Check our settings. All right. Okay, welcome to the stream. And we're going to get going here in just a second. Once we see if anybody else is going to be joining. All right. All right. Hey, what's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. There's a handful of content creators. There's actually a few that I enjoy watching myself. I usually sponsor them on the Twitch and also on the YouTubes. But there's definitely some good ones out there, and some that are more informational, and others that really don't put a whole lot out. So we're waiting to see. Looks like we got some other people from the org out in other games right now. They may be joining us in a little bit here, but we're going to go ahead and get into the universe because I got to get out of Klesher. I appreciate that, Zach. Thanks for the compliment, and glad you like the videos out there and everything. I unfortunately ended up in Klesher last night, and well, gotta get out now. My sentence was 9 hours, so I should definitely be out by now. If we get Danger on, him and I both have access to the Idris mission, and if we get some other of the org members on, we may end up taking the Hammerhead out and seeing if we can take the Idris down to a certain point. I know Kryvo wants to try and steal it. I think he just wants a shot at shooting that gun off. Alright, so here we are in wonderful Klesher. Hey Nina, how you doing? Thank you for joining and welcome to the stream.
Rehabilitation facility for violation of local law.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, so glad I took that capture card out of this thing. No, it doesn't cost anything to join the org, and we're not an org that requires you to share your AUEC. There are some out there that if you go do missions on your own, they require you to share whatever you earn. Basically, what you make is yours. The only thing we require sharing with is items that we all do together as a group event. If you do decide to join the org, make sure you get the Discord link off of there so that you can join in the Discord whenever you're on and we can communicate. Well, we're happy you're here too, Nina. Also keep in mind, members of the org, we play on other nights outside of when I stream.
Be advised, you are
Okay,
continuing
and
to
I'm
approach
floating in
restricted
space as
facility.
usual.
Trespassing will be treated according to local laws.
So we'll just end ourselves there. Yeah, I am glad I took that capture card out. It was causing some issues with the system. You can actually join the org. There is a link, though it's spotty. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't on the banner of the YouTube page. But you can go to the RSI site, go down to the area where it says community, select organizations, and then you want to do find and just type in all in one word Amarok Fang, AMAROKFANG, and that'll take you right to our page. We're the only ones with that name. Oh, well, thank you, Nina. I appreciate that, and glad that the videos do help. There's actually still a lot I have to learn. One thing I'm going to be working on later this week is a lot of people have recommended the Lancet mining head. So I'm going to be taking a look at that later this week and hopefully have a video by the end of the week. I actually bought the Lancet. It's much lower powered than the Helix. But from my understanding, there's some tricks to get it to be able to easily break the Quantanium rocks over 5,000. So that'll be interesting. Yep. How's it going, Cage? Welcome to the stream, and thanks for joining up on the org. We should have you all set up on the Discord, and yeah, that's the same thing that we had seen in some things online about how people did it and everything. And Crywo's got a whole plan. I'm not sure what the entire plan is, but I'm sure we'll find out if he gets on tonight, because I know we've got 2 chances to steal it. Let's make sure I got my armor here. Hey, give me back my clothes. That's always a plus. Okay. Got all my attachments. That's good. Now some of these are empty. Mighty Hunter, thanks for joining on the Discord. Appreciate that. Let's put the multi-tool there. Alright, let's see if we got any claims we got to put in. I ended up in Cluster last night, so not too keen on going and doing illegal missions again here. So while we're waiting to see if anybody else is getting on, since I know a couple of you are interested in mining and all that, I'm going to head out to CRU L1. We'll grab the Prospector, and we'll head out to her L3, and I'll kind of show you what to look for with trying to find the bigger Quantanium rocks if we can. So let's see. Let's take... No, I haven't flown the Max in a while. We'll take that one out there. Max is a great ship if you don't have a Caterpillar to use for your refinery jobs. It's got 122 SCU, and you can load it up pretty good. Fairly quick and easy to fly into Hurston too. Should be good. Had one. And for all you guys watching, don't forget, get your entries in for the giveaway. I'll be giving away the Nomad here on February 1st. So everybody get your chance to grab that. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate that, and I will go ahead and while I'm in Quantum, I will jump over and I'll approve that application for you. And also, if you want, feel free once you're in the game to go ahead and send over a friend request to Dark Hour 717, and we'll get that approved for you as well too. So yeah, after January's giveaway, we'll give away the Nomad away on February 1st. I'll probably be over the month of March. I'll come up with another giveaway, maybe a land vehicle or something. I was also throwing around the idea of maybe just awarding AUEC. I don't know if people would be interested in that. Maybe like a giveaway of like 50 million or something like that. But throw some comments in on the YouTube page or up here in the chat. Let me know if that's something you'd be interested in. Yeah, I've seen that done. Technically, the asteroids are not supposed to be spawning in with hand minables on them. Those are supposed to only be on the moons. But I've seen a lot of them coming in with those on there. People have been grabbing it while they can. I'm not sure exactly how long that will stay that way. Alright, so let's get out of Everest here. And head over to CRUL1.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, no. Okay, so that's my HOTAS not being calibrated. And we're going to calibrate that real quick. Go in here. Hopefully nobody's getting really dizzy watching that. Anybody gets motion sickness, I apologize. Amarok Fang is not part of the Daymar rally. I'm not 100% familiar with what that is, but no, we are not associated with that. And the spinning has stopped. Alright, one downfall to the X56. Sometimes they'll do a driver update and you just gotta recalibrate things. Yeah, that is very true. I am glad for that sake that it's not a VR game. I've been messing around with the Oculus Quest, and I have the Quest 2, and I love it so far. But yeah, probably with control issues like that. Whoa. Control issues like that, VR is not the place you want to do that. Ship messed up? No, ship was fine. It was the HOTAS that needed to be calibrated.
Quantum travel engaged.
Competition for users to earn prizes. Now that actually, I'll have to do a little looking into that to see what that is. And see how to go about getting into it. If it's something that everybody or anybody in the org is interested in doing, then we can definitely look into getting associated with that. The Amarok Fang org is open to any content, any game loop that people want to do. You can either participate in what we're doing, or you can go off and do your own thing and be on the Discord, and we can give each other advice and help when we run into trouble. So it's a play your own style. And for the most part, we're pretty respectful of each other's things. If somebody's playing as a pirate and all that, and somebody else is mining, we tend to leave each other alone if we're playing in conflicting styles. A lot of times we are all just together in one big group and going through and doing whatever missions or exploring or mining that we want to do that night. Alright, so let's jump out here real quick. We're going to go approve Zach's application to the org. Alright, and we got him accepted. Alright. I think this is the first time in a long time I haven't had refinery jobs waiting for me here. I'll give it to the freelancers. They are a definite fun ship to fly. Max is one ship that I always end up back on. Anytime I've ever gotten rid of it, I always end up getting it again, so I finally just bought it in game. One of the best ships to definitely start out with, because it does give you such a large amount of cargo capacity before you can move up to the Caterpillar.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Typical dock. And of course I put the black paint on this one. Much better than the BB-8 colors that it normally has with the orange and white. And slid a little far. But the biggest hassle with this ship are the stupid ladders by the bunks. And I don't trust that ladder heading out of the ship. Alright, so we'll go down here and we'll grab the Prospector. Yep, we will have the C2. I'm expecting mid-March, according to the new roadmap. I actually have the A2 myself. We got a couple people in the org, Cryo and Danger, have the C2, which the C2 is going to be a huge help with the refinery jobs. It's got a higher capacity than even the Caterpillar, and that's going to be just a fun ship. Plus, you can open the front to the back, and you can go all the way through it. Of course, Danger already wants to try and take an Aurora through at full speed. I'll get probably an M2 as a loaner because the A2 is not coming out until after they get the bomb tech finished. What's going on, this guy? Yep, that's typically what I'll do too. I'll just start stacking all the refinery jobs and then load them up in the whatever ship and then go sell them. That's how I did the 3 million. Yeah, I was hoping that the glitch that I was seeing with being able to see your cargo in the ship at Hurston while it was parked here would let me sell it, but it didn't. I had to fly it out to Hurston to sell it, and my nerves were racked the entire time I was out there. I was very nervous. All right, so let's see. Yeah, the ladder is iffy on the Prospector. Actually, I threw a couple clips over to the Clip of the Day YouTube page that just made this last episode. The ladder killed me once, and then the other time it threw me out the right side of the ship. The other time it threw me through the ceiling and up on top of the ship until fourth time was a charm. I finally got in there. It killed me by crushing me between the ladder and the door. So, alright, so we got our consumables on there. And for the most part, I went through and I got all new components for almost all my ships as far as power plants and shields and coolers and everything. Let's see, that should be pad 2. Now, that not spawn in. I probably hit the wrong one. Yeah, I had a lot of people on that video I have with the cat taking the full cat out, telling me they were doing 15, 16 million. They were actually taking advantage of a glitch that was allowing people to sell stuff and then move to the terminal right next to it and resell everything again. But for what it was, with the cost of everything, filling that cat was definitely worth it. It only really took me 5 days. It was less taxing than the video where I tried to make $1 million in a day. Yeah, a crush warning would not be a bad idea. It's the same ladder that's in the Freelancers, which they refer to as the Ladder of Death. I haven't had my Freelancers do it to me in a long time, but I avoid that ladder if I can. I love how the ship spawns in and the bags are gone. Okay. Just threw me in there. So along with the Lancet, there's some other things in the mining I got to check out. There's an area that somebody recommended to me out in the air in Halo that spawns some big Quantanium rocks. The big rocks are great, but you got to keep in mind if you're using a Prospector, anything mid-20s and higher, anything higher than mid-20s, you're already going to be filling the Prospector up most likely, unless you have a issue with destroying some of the ore. So going for the 40-50% is not absolutely necessary. Yeah, they do.
Thank you, and please
That they
visit again.
definitely do. Or even just doing some type of redesign. I forgot to turn my head tracking on.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
I can't even remember the last time I saw the ship spawn in with the bags in it. Although I was mining a rock about a week ago and the bags flew off of it, but they were never there to begin with. But it still let me extract and store the ore. Still trying to get used to the new Tobii head tracking. My old Track IR, I could move my eyes around the screen and it wouldn't move. But with this new Tobii, wherever you look on the screen, that's where the thing moves, even whether you move your head or not. Takes a little getting used to, but it is a much better system than the Track IR. Much more convenient, easier setup. Definitely, if you're looking for a head tracking system, definitely one to consider. Plus, it's integrated right into Star Citizen. I was messing around with it the other day. You can actually integrate it into different things in Windows as well, too. Turn that off so I can look around and check the chat without making everybody dizzy.
Quantum travel
Alright,
complete.
so usually when I come here to Her L3, I don't go all the way to the station, I just stop here. And usually I'll take the cone and I'll just reduce it down one notch on the wheel, just gives you a little tighter pattern. I usually start by going to the left, just to the edge of those lights there. And that's usually the direction I'll start looking. It seems that there's more over in this direction. When you go to the right, you get deeper into the gas cloud, you'll start finding stuff. But typically I have a little better luck over here. And sometimes it takes 5 minutes, sometimes it takes 20 minutes before finding anything. Or at least anything worth mining. And usually, once you get a hit, I'll just use smaller bursts just to try to zone in on it. If halfway doesn't cut it, then I'll go 3/4. And that just kind of allows you to keep a good eye on it and keep the box in there. Sometimes that will happen. Doesn't mean that where you're originally heading doesn't have something. It just means that the pulse was either too weak or too strong to detect it, but you can still head in that direction and see if it pops up. And not much happening, so we'll go check this one out here. This looks like we got a group of 3 here. I don't know why, but I have a glitch where I'm in scanning mode happens quite a bit too. All you can do is reactivate scanning and go on to the next one.
Mining mode off.
And that's probably the first one we were looking
Mining mode on.
for. And that one's glitched too.
Mining mode off.
Alright, so we'll go check this one out down here. Should be popping.
Mining mode on. Scan initiated.
And that's an M-type, 11% fast night. Not bad, but
Mining mode
not great. There's one a little closer. No, let's see.
Mining mode on.
Yeah, it's a Q type at least. Yeah, 2%. It's just a single rock, not really worth breaking that down just to have to search and run out of time. That's the same rock we just passed. Oh, we're getting a bunch of hits over here. Let's go check this one out. It's closer.
Mining mode on. Scan initiated.
And another fast night.
Mining mode off. Caution, thrusters overheating.
4.6 on air night.
Mining mode off.
Should be something down this way. 6. The nice thing is they put those white arrows in to show you when you've been to a rock already before. Lots of stuff. Well, I've only been on for about 30 minutes, haven't seen any 30Ks yet. Thanks for joining, Tad. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm passing right by that rock. been a good day.
Mining mode.
All rested up after the holidays. Hope everybody else is too. Okay, so let's go this way. And obviously there's no surefire way to guarantee you're going to find what you're looking for. It's like fishing. Some days are good, some days are not. It's more about patience. That one down there we've already been to. Yep, we've already been to that one. We can tell by the little white arrow. Let's send out a bigger pulse here. There's one we haven't been to. Haven't found any yet. There's been some fast night and little things like that. Nothing major yet. We found a couple, or one 2% quantanium rock. Oh yeah, they'll do that. They're out here. It's just having the patience to locate them, and then the patience to try and break them down.
Mining mode on.
I think the highest I found was just about 51% maybe, and I didn't even try to break it down. I was just not equipped to do it. Alright, so those are glitched. Definitely plenty of other boxes here. Got. Let's go this way. There's definitely a few other things I want to try with the mining. I was mentioning Nina had been talking about the mining. Definitely want to get out and give the Lancet mining head a try and go check out a spot out at Aaron Halo. I've not had the most luck with the Aaron Halo. I think that's why I mostly stick to her L3, because it's just one of those spots that just becomes one of your favorites because of everything you can find here. Something trigger. Here's a Q-type, 2%.
Mining mode on. Scan complete.
Let's keep looking.
Mining mode off.
The other thing I want to give more to try to is Cryo and Danger do extremely well with the hand mining, especially out at Daymar. They've been able to consistently walk away with 200, 220,000 off of filling everything up with their rock and their hand mining. Me, when I tried to use the rock, when I was using it before the giveaway, all it wanted to do was kill me. That little buggy ejected me and ran me over by itself more times than I care to count. I think those are the two I just left. just so rich with everything. What rock? The rock, the Gray Cat rock, the surface miner. They take that out to Daymar and they use that to do the small minables, and then they also fill their packs with hand minables. And they usually take like a Star Runner or a Cuddy Black, and they'll load up containers that they take out of the rock. Let's see what this is. 12% laranite, that's not bad.
Scan initiated.
And Hephaesonite. So these are pretty prevalent out here as well too. With a little patience, you can find high percentage laranite. They're easy to break. It's not a huge profit margin once you get them back in, but it's better than anything else. The other one that you want to look for in high percentage is borates. That will be one step above the laranite and can give a fairly decent profit if you don't have the patience or the time to look for the quantanium. When I did that run with the Caterpillar, it had a mix of laranite, borates, and quantanium, mostly quantanium, but now don't tell me these are the same two.
Mining mode on.
These can't be the same two. Well, these are glitched, but I don't think it's the same two I've been following.
Mining mode off.
Oh, there we go. M-type.
Mining mode.
Probably gonna all be Hephaesonite.
Scan complete.
Yep. Just waiting for the right one.
Scan initiated.
6% laranite.
Mining mode off.
Most of the time I'll be happy if I find a quantanium rock with like 18% or higher, and I'll usually take it. Because you can always top off with some of the other stuff. Oh, no, I don't think those were mineable, but those came up really freaking quick. Oh, it'll probably help if I don't hit cruise control.
Caution. Thrusters overheating. Caution. Thrusters overheating.
Oh, I really went further past those than I thought. Yeah, I would say definitely those are bugs. Rock indicators there, but nothing else. Seems to be a lot of those tonight.
Caution. Thrusters overheating.
just love some glitches.
Caution, thrusters overheating. Hydrogen fuel max.
Come on, slow down.
Caution, thrusters
That's
overheating.
way down some. Oh, well that might explain it. Somehow my cruise control was still on. Wonder I'm just going flying by past everything.
Mining mode on.
See if this one registers. Ah, this one's registering.
Scan initiated.
M-type. Marinite. Just my luck.
Mining mode off.
Let's send out a bigger pulse here. 4, 1. Let's go up this way first. We actually have a mole in the org and went out to Air and Halo with that. And didn't hit the best spot. We found some small things. I think we ended up splitting about 35,000 a piece out of what we got out of it. Not a whole lot of Quantanium we were able to find out there though. But somebody sent me the way to get to a spot where they say there are multiple 40 to 50% higher rocks that are out there that we're probably going to see if we can't get the mole out there. Alright, let's head up this way. I will say this, when I first heard about the mining gameplay and all that, I was dead set against it. But it is very addictive. And the fact that sometimes it's just relaxing, come home and just do this after work and take it easy and just see what you can find without having to deal with a whole bunch of doing bounties or anything, and you can still make a decent profit with it. And with 312, the scenery with the gas clouds is just unbelievable now. Yep, that's where I go, and then I just work my way out from there.
Mining mode on.
That's pretty much what we did this evening, and then just work our way out around the station.
Scan initiated.
And 2% again. Lots of 2%ers.
Mining mode off.
There's been a few times that just leaving the pad from her L3, I went in to refuel, and just getting past the inner marker, actually found some 29% rocks just outside the marker for it, which I was surprised to find something so close to the station.
Mining mode on.
Another bug.
Mining mode off.
Let's start making our way. Yeah, I've done that before too. If it's been completely nothing there at all, I've done that, logged out in bed and logged back in to try and jump another server, or sometimes force it by picking what server to go to. What's that distance? Sometimes just sticking it out though is come up with something decent and then grab that. Other times I've come over here and it's just like one after another, 20, 25, 30%, 3-4 in a row, and I can get 4 mining jobs going in under an hour and a half. Hey David, thanks for joining us. Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you like the videos. Hope you find them useful. And another bug one. Alright, well, I think we've got a bug issue going on with this. We'll try a couple more heading towards the center of the gas cloud. And for everybody viewing, don't forget, check out Amrock Fang. Feel free to throw an application. We're a growing org that happy to welcome veterans as well as newcomers. We will gladly help anybody learn how to play, learn different aspects that they're interested in, whether it be mining, bounties, or illegal missions, or just exploring different areas. We accept all applicants. Just make sure you jump on the Discord. The link's in the Amrock Fang page. And all org members are welcome to also join in the streams for group events or anything that we end up doing. See, now this is something I can't pass off. 28% Laranite is pretty darn good. It's not Quantanium, but that'd be profitable. And it's not going to eat up probably any of my consumables. So we'll get closer to the minimum range here. Break this thing. One nice thing is using a HOTUS for this, I've got these little spin dials, makes changing the mining laser strength so much easier than trying to use a scroll wheel. And then I got the consumables just set up on toggle switches right next to it that just hit it up or down depending on what you want.
Scan
All right,
initiated.
there we go.
Scan initiated. Scan complete.
Yeah, we've gotten that idea. We haven't gone through with it yet, just because Cryo has the mole. He's all for it. Usually I'll fly, he'll mine, and then we'll usually I'll jump down in the center turret. But he's been doing a lot of the hand mining lately, and that's been very profitable, so he's been concentrating on that. It'll probably be something that we'll do on a future stream or just do as part of the video. Because it would be interesting to see what we can find. They did bring it out here to HUR L3 somewhere in here there should be some 100% Laranites.
Scan complete.
I will say this, with the new UI, I love the fact that they put a countdown clock on the right side when you do get Quantanium.
Scan initiated.
That has been extremely handy in the fact that I can better time my return trips to CRU-01.
Scan complete. Scan initiated. Scan complete. Scan initiated.
Alright, so that's inert.
Scan
That's 50%.
initiated.
We should be able to get some more 100% rocks.
Scan initiated. Fracturing mode on. Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
That will probably break down to some 100%.
Scan complete.
Dual stick or HOTUS? I prefer the HOTUS. Just having that throttle for me, I grew up, playing Afterburner and things like that at the arcade. So having that side throttle for me is just a bonus. Plus, I like having all the extra switches and dials that I can set up for the mining and stuff. Where with the dual stick, you don't really have as many options with that. I had an X52 before I had this, and that had a lot of options as far as buttons and switches, but nowhere near what this X56 has.
Scan complete. Scan initiated.
1%.
Scan initiated.
Let's see. Yeah,
Scan
the
complete.
HOTUS, the really big question is, what do you want to get out of it? Do you want the extra switches for the things like mining? Then HOTUS is definitely the way to go with the X56.
Scan
That's going to be the
initiated.
big question for you.
Scan complete.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta agree. Taking the mole out to see what you can do. The biggest thing I think to be impacted by is going to be that timer.
Scan initiated.
And I've been finding it a lot of times because I used to break everything down and then collect after the fact, but now things are going inert before I can get back to collect it when it comes to the Quantanium. Oh, come on.
Extraction mode on.
Should be some more rocks here. Is that everything?
Scan initiated. Scan
That really did
initiated.
not break down as well as I thought.
Scan initiated. Scan initiated.
We'll still get a whole bunch from this.
Scan complete. Scan initiated.
And not the 8%.
Scan
Let's get the
initiated.
bigger stuff first.
Scan complete.
Oh,
Fracturing mode on.
and don't forget with the giveaways, if you're not a follower on Twitch yet, you can get us. If you're a subscriber on YouTube and comment on a video, you do get an entry for the Nomad on February 1st. But if you also follow on Twitch, you'll get a second entry for that. If you're already a follower on Twitch, you'll already be entered in for your initial follow, since there's not really anywhere where you can leave a comment.
Scan initiated. Extraction mode on. Scan initiated. Scan complete.
Definitely the goal is, I'm hoping that, as well as things are going now with all the excellent and amazing support support everybody's given with the YouTube and the Twitch. I'm hoping that, you know, as things grow, if they get bigger, that we'll be able to do some bigger giveaways, more frequent giveaways. Right now, more limited on what we can do, but definitely as things grow, hopefully I'll be able to turn that around and give it back to the people that follow and subscribe, and we can make it fun for everybody to be a part of the group and the community. But again, some other things I've been considering, definitely want to hear your guys' opinions outside of vehicles. What are some of the other giveaways you guys would like to see? I was considering doing like a 50 million AUEC giveaway or starter packs. Different things like that. Right now, probably going to stay on the schedule of every other month running something different. Oh, I'm already full. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this out to CRUL1. Didn't get our Quantanium, but that's okay. You can't get a perfect run every trip. Oh, helps if I turn the laser on.
Flight mode off. Quantum travel engaged.
I was almost thinking about trying to go find the Hurston Chasm again, or the canyon. Tried a couple times, haven't had much luck. I've been out there a few times, but with the planetary paint updates on 312, the landscapes have changed, and trying to pinpoint it down again has been a little tough. But I am working on getting out there to do some more stuff as well too. How do you know who the winner is from the giveaway? Well, on the last one, we announced it. So after, what I typically will do is it's a random drawing, and then I'll contact that person, and I give them the option, if just because of privacy, I give them the option if they're okay with it being announced by their gamer handle that they won, or if they're a more private person that would not appreciate that, I give them that option. Danger Leprechaun actually won the Grey Cat Rock we gave away. That's what pretty much, you know, brought him in to join up the org after he won that. And he won that off his Twitch following. But then we announced it on the next stream that he was the winner, and he joined in on the stream and said a few words and everything. So really, I'll announce it unless somebody has a concern that they don't want it to be known, but I leave that up to them. Just out of respect. Some people are private and don't want it going out. But any giveaway that I do, once I inform them, they have 7 days to contact me back and let me know that they have an RSI handle I can send it to. If they don't contact me back for 7 days, then it will basically go and a second drawing will be done to determine a new winner.
Caution. Thrusters overheating.
It was a little easier to do on the last giveaway. I only had about 30 followers and I think maybe 10 people on Twitch, so I just typed everybody's name into the free randomizer and hit pick a winner. It might be a little hard now that we got a couple hundred subscribers and everything. But there's an application that integrates into YouTube that can go through all the comments between a specific date, and it will randomize and pick a winner from that. So that will make it a little bit easier.
Thrusters overheating.
Alright, I think I'm above this. Joystick that's good for mining. I love the X56. This thing has been just a blessing when it comes to mining. The X56, if you look it up, it's made by Logitech. There's also a Zytec variation, but you want to go with the Logitech if you can. I find that it's actually just a little more reliable. It actually has more buttons than I can count on the joystick part. On the throttle, it has 1, 2, 3, 4. It has 7 switches that operate in both directions. 2 tuning dials just right next to the throttle, and those are what I use for the laser. And I just use that, and the toggle switch is right above it. And I can just sit there with my hands off the rest of it and just adjust that dial as needed, and reach up with my finger and activate the consumable. I think it's just the best laid out one for finding all those commands to one easy, close device.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I will admit it's a little bit more on the upper price range. Probably a good secondary one, I would say, would be an X52, which is an older one. That one I had a little bit more trouble with, but it has a good array of different buttons that you can use to program things. The one thing that separates the X56 from everything else, though, is those little fine-tuned dials that are on that throttle.
Front collision.
Probably helps if I put my landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Landing successful.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hey, I didn't become one with the seat. And I would definitely say the one good trick for Quantanium mining is when you get here and you're on the pad, just suicide. It will automatically store your ship. What the? And that way, if you're close on the timer, it will stop it. So we'll run down, get a refinery job done on this. Out in a minute. Well, do you want to say hi? Come on. Come on. Up. Come on. Come here, Belly. Come here. Okay, shy girl. Give me a minute, I'll take you out. Alright, so we'll get this refinery job, and then Miss Bailey, the boxer here, she's letting me know she wants to go outside, so we'll take a quick 2-minute break. And I will... Yeah, I know, you have the bladder of a gerbil. And then we'll get back to it. I apologize about the interruption. I'm sure she's probably attacking my green screen. Yes, the Quantanium timer will stop as soon as your ship is stored, and you can either run down to the ASOP and hit store down there, or the best way I found, because sometimes the ASOP is glitched and it will only allow you to claim it, which will basically empty out all your cargo. As soon as you're out of the pilot seat, just suicide. And wherever you're at,
Hey, back
it
again,
will
I see.
automatically
Welcome.
store the ship 19 out of
Finding
20
everything all right?
times. And that way, it'll just be sitting there. And you won't have to worry about that timer anymore. I always like to check to see what the raw value is of everything. So, yeah, 34,623, not huge. We didn't get quite as much Laranite out of there as I was hoping. Ah, thank you, Nina. That's one of the two. I have, Bailey's a boxer mix. She's the youngest. She's about, actually, she turned 2 this year. And then I have a big lazy, Basset Hound. That's Baxter. He's about 4 now. And this one isn't seeing my ship. Yeah, I know. We'll go. Okay, so apparently it doesn't want to admit that I have a prospector. Alright, well, I'm not hurting for the money, so I'm just going to sell it to get it empty. Oh, look at that. It's going to let us sell it again. Nope. Failed. Alright. Alright, so we're going to take a quick break there. I'm going to run Miss Bailey out and give me about 2 to 4 minutes, and I will be right back. I'm just going to put the be right back screen up. Everybody grab a drink if you got one around. Alright. Alright, come on, Bailey. Let's go outside. Come on, where's Baxter? You want to go out too? Yeah, I know. You have a very teeny tiny bladder. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I know. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay, and we're back. Sorry for the interruption.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
And there goes my ship.
For your safety, please
All right,
vacate the
so let's
area.
head down now.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Biggest downfall about refineries is waiting for these. Ah, I got an elevator right away. Alright, while we're heading up, let's take a look, see if there's anything else we can do this evening. Group warrant. Forgot to grab that. Alright, so that's Constantine Hurston. I think his is a legal mission, so while we see what he's got going on. So we'll head out to Hurston and check that out. There we go. Alright, so let's see what ship do we want to take out there. Something with a fast quantum drive. Harbinger's got a fast drive. Oh, I got about a 20-minute on my miss. Get that done. Alright. 890 jumps a little overkill, so why don't we we'll take the Star Runner. I put an upgrade drive in that. Pad 10. Alright. I don't think I've done the Constantine Hurston mission since like 3.9. Said Pad 10. So we'll head out to Hurston, see what he's got, and then depending on, usually it ends up being a bunker mission out on Hurston itself, then we can go from there. I do a lot of mining, but sometimes it's good to have a little variety and see different aspects of the game. Will admit, I am in love with this ship. They did an amazing job on this. Lights on. The only thing I'm not a fan of are these door switches. Now that they finally got the fuel issue resolved with this, well, to some degrees, they increased the fuel capacity. Now it just costs you 3 times as much to fill it up.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Alright, so Hurston should be right below the sun. No, I don't want her L1. Hurston. Oh, it's the suspect apprehension I can't get rid of.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, so we'll head out here. Scary to get out of your seat, you might fall out. Definitely can't get here soon enough because, as I'm sure everybody's aware, the ship naming and serial numbers will be in the game come sometime in 313, which will be a nice feature. And they've announced that names will not have to be unique to each ship, so you don't have to worry about trying to name your ship, finding out somebody else already used it and not being able to use it yourself. The serial numbers will be unique, but not the names. That C2 is going to be the biggest thing of 313. Surprisingly, no additional information on anything with the supposed 400i. Yes, I've actually fallen out of the ship during quantum jumps numerous times with the Star Runner. A lot of times it seems like if you try to get out of the pilot seat, you'll just fall right out, or you'll get ejected through the roof. And then sometimes you'll get out of the seat and you'll be able to get down a couple of the hallways, but eventually will fall out.
Would you stop? Hold it down. Hold it down.
All right. So now we're going to go down to Warville here. And there goes another new feature of 312, the blue flash. We're going to reset our spawn on Everest here just as a precaution so we don't have to make that trip again. Now the Star Runner's the only ship I have that I've experienced the falling out in the middle of quantum. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Up until 312, I had a real problem with gamer tags, so it was almost impossible possible to go back and pick anybody up that jumped out or fell out during Quantum. Thankfully, gamer tags for the most part have been fixed, with the exception of, seems that if you crash the desktop or anything and rejoin the same server, it does not like giving you back the gamer tags. Should be ours right there, yep. So we're just gonna touch down and then immediately leave, reset the spawn.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Now we'll go down.
Landing gear up.
And it's funny, you can actually see the Lorville Tower from here.
Quantum
Alright,
travel.
so let's head down here and see what Constantine Hurston wants.
Quantum travel complete.
I am glad they finally did away with the splines. Makes getting in and out of Lorville much, much easier now. It was a neat concept when they came out with it. I just think they kind of missed the mark on how they operated. Head on down here.
Landing gear down.
Lately, it's had a habit of closing the doors in on me. We're gonna do this, I believe.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Port crash close.
And here comes the door. What the heck?
Deck crash close.
Am I stuck in the door? I am stuck in the door. God dang it. Okay, well, this is a predicament. Oh, come on. Give me a monkey glass. Oh. Seriously. Come on, reopen the door.
That request is already being run.
Yeah, no kidding. You got me stuck in the door. I can't believe I'm going to survive this.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Deck crash close.
Okay, I have no idea how I just survived that. That was the epitome of ugly. Constantine Hurston. That's the one we're on track. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll definitely tag you and confiscate your ship and charge you $500 to get it out. Sometimes they'll do that even if you park legally with no issues. PO likes doing that to people. I've only had it happen once on CRUL1. Alright, so to see Constantine Hurston, we're going to go down this way and head over to the Central Business District. Unfortunately for me, the regular bounties are still bugged. I don't think there's going to be any way to get them unbugged without an account reset. Really don't want to do that unless I have to. Just because I bought a number of new ships in-game. And I want them to be there for at least a week before I try to do any account reset.
Trespassing or attempting to
Yeah.
trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Well, you know, the local governments in Star Citizen need their tax revenue and their parking fines.
Next stop, Central Station. Thing I'll be glad with the A2 is for any of these bunker missions that have the turrets, I can use the A2 to just drop cluster bombs and take out all the turrets before going in and landing and taking out the bunker. Arriving Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Alright, so here we are at Central Business District. If the doors ever open. There they are. Bourville's also the place where you would go when you get the appointment from Miles Eckhart, who starts you down the path on getting the Idris mission. He's at the M&V bar over in the admin area. Yep, that is one way that I've heard to be able to restore those. Haven't had it successfully work for me yet, but there's a couple other people in the org we're going to try it with to see if we can get them restored. We've tried twice so far, but no luck yet. Alright, so there's Mr. Hurston up there, so we're going to go around here. We're going to go talk to this guy. Sure, point your finger at me.
Hello, I'm Constantine Hurston of the Hurston Dynamics Hurstons, junior outsourcing agent. Your contracting file has been assigned to me. let's begin, shall we? Let me check the system. There is an open job. Sending you the contract.
Alright. Save for 22,500. That's a lot more than what it used to pay. Let's see. Ishmael has been overtaken by scavengers and thieves. Yep, so this is going to be a legal bunker recovery.
Go ahead and look it over.
So he's looking for a safe containing archives of the facility's data. So basically, we're going to go in, raise hell, and get the safe back for him. So we'll take that.
Sounds good. Let me just validate tag you. There we go.
Alright.
On behalf of Hurston Dynamics, good luck.
Alright, well I guess that's all he wants. Alright, so let's make sure that's tracking. Yep, that's tracking. 22.5 is much better than he used to pay. He used to only pay about 3,500, I think, back in 3.8 or 3.9. While we're here, I'll show you where you guys can go meet up with Miles Eckhart. What's this mission now? Oh, actually we got the mission to go talk to Miles. So we'll talk to him too, so that you can see the start of the Idris loop. So, to talk to Miles Eckhart, we're going to head over to the admin area, which we can get to from here by taking the other train. Hey, I'll say the sitting on the ground is a vast improvement over just constantly T-posing here. Tram.
Next stop, Leedson Station, North Quarter.
Alright. So this basically takes us to where the other tram that we didn't take back to the spaceport goes. What can you do to get you more than what rock mining gives you? Well, depends a lot on what you have at your disposal. Thanks for joining us, Arcane. Definitely, you can do a few different things. Bounties, start doing your bounty certifications if they're not glitchy for you. You can actually make a large amount of money with the rock. If you,
Initiating ship
I know,
storage procedure.
like Dangers are
For your safety, please vacate the area.
Consider it to your
large
safety.
rock and hand miner.
Doors.
He's making 200, 220,000 a run. He basically sticks to Daymar, where he finds a large amount of Hadonite and
Initiating ship storage
Bexolite.
procedure. For your safety,
So
please
that's
vacate the area.
probably one of your
Thank you
bigger
for your
money
cooperation.
makers. But if you got a ship that's got some decent fighting capabilities, you can actually do some of the authorized execution warrants. You can stick to legal bounties. depending on how much you're looking to get, if you do some of the investigations that pay 8,000, like the Gundo mission, which is very easy. You just go in and 0G float around and check out computer terminals to get information, then submit it. Or if you have a prospector is a great way to earn large amounts of money doing refinery jobs. So Miles Eckhart is down here in this area. So we're going to go here while he's holding his imaginary glass.
Glad you could make it. Grab a seat.
Appreciate it.
You can sell gems at
Great job on that
some
last
of the
stop.
shooting stations on the moons.
That's enough about that. Let's
I know
talk
that's
shop.
generally where Danger and Riley.
Don't know what your schedule's looking like, but I got a gig. I'll send the details.
All right, coordinate takedown. All right. 2 separate targets taken
So,
out. Chang Barrett, Cafu
what do you think?
Strub. If either one gets word, can't risk losing them. And this says we'll need to find somebody to help on this. That pays 32,000. Danger may be getting on here in the next 30 minutes, which means that I can take it and just hold on to it for now. And if he gets on, then
Good luck and all that.
there's Danger now. Oh, you're welcome, Arcane. Danger, so where is it that you're selling your hand gems when you find them? I believe it was one of the Shupin stations you were going to, wasn't it?
Oh shit. Hello?
Yeah, you're on the stream, Danger.
Oh my bad, I didn't even realize I was still on Discord, dude.
Oh yeah, you've been on Discord all day, dude.
Hey, I just got back from work.
So, Cage, he's in the org now. He wanted to know where is it that you're selling your hand minables. It was one of the Shupin
Yeah,
stations.
so I would go to the Shubin station, and I think it was like Daymar. It just kind of depends, because some of them are glitched out, so you kind of have to just go, you have to go like where you know where one will work, I guess.
Yeah.
Some of them don't work.
As
But-
is most everything in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Hey, I just picked up a coordinated takedown and also a recover a bunker. If you want to join on in.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna eat, and I got quick homework to do, and then I'll be on.
All right. Well, I'll start with go taking out the
Need a
bunker.
job? Person
All right, yeah, I'll be on here shortly. I'm just gonna be watching you.
Not a problem, dude.
Yeah, don't forget to put on your helmet.
Helmet's always on. I don't have that problem. I was figuring
Yeah,
we were gonna see
it was-
Badger tonight.
It was happening to Joe. Like it did it like 10 times to him yesterday.
Did it?
Welcome to Metro
Yeah, it was
Center.
hilarious.
Transfer
Yeah,
I'll,
perimeter, spaceport, and industry
let you know when I'm on.
Yeah, not a problem, man. Just jump on in. Let me know if you can get on the server or not.
All right, we'll do.
All right, man.
See ya.
All right. So hopefully that helps you out, Cage.
Person security
He's really the
reserves
pro
right
at the
to
hand
search
mining.
travelers at any
I'm
time.
just going to start delving into it here soon. Alright, so while
Trespassing
we're
or
waiting for
attempting
him,
to
we're going to
trespass on
switch
train
our...
tracks is a
of
serious
course, that's
and
when the train
dangerous
shows up.
offense.
We're going to switch over our tracked item back to our bunker.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
And let's see. I have a feeling Quavo is probably not going to make it out tonight.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Danger on, and we'll go from there. Anybody that is in Amarok Fang org, anytime you want to join up on the stream, all you want to do is go to the org page and go into the Fang's
Now
voice channel,
arriving Metro Center.
or
Please
post
watch your step
a
when
message in the
disembarking
landing
train.
zone that you'd like to join, and we'll move you over to the streaming channel if we're using it. We're not using it tonight, so anybody that gets into the
Hurston
Fang
Security
voice channel
reserves
can
the right
do
to
that.
search travelers at any time.
Yeah, server meshing is going to be a big thing. I believe they said iCache is coming in 3.13 as well, too. Lots of people, practically, pretty much everybody has been waiting for that one. But also, if you're not in an org, don't forget, check out Amarok Fang org. You can find us under the org page. Just hit find, and all one word, Amarok Fang, will be the only one that comes up. We accept all applicants, so feel free to apply there, and then make sure on the comms channel. Let's see. You know what? This is a job for the Harbinger. That subscribe or follow on Twitch and YouTube, and look at the information that should be how to get yourself entered in for the giveaway that we'll be doing away on February 1st, giving away the Consolidated Outland Nomad. And typically I try to run a giveaway every other month. Usually going to be something available currently available from the pledge store under the $100 range, but also looking at other things, and like to hear your guys' advice, whether you'd like to see things like AUEC being given away. One thing I was considering is like a 30 or a 50 million AUEC giveaway, or land vehicles, maybe an Ursa or something along those lines. 30 comments out there, let me know. Any input you got is greatly appreciated. Yes, you can have 2 fully crewed capital ships. Duke it out. That is, if they ever get around to deciding that capital ships can be in game. Me, I'm still contemplating eventually pulling the trigger on the Idris, though, with no real information as to when or if we'll ever see that. I'm not really in a rush to do it, but that is my plan to eventually get that. I got the BMM that is my big waiting for ship right now. I have that one
You are
already.
clear to launch.
Now that there's news as to when the Redeemer is coming and the E2, the BMM is next on my list along with the Corsair. Alright, let's get out of here before they close this door. Alright. Let's get our guns set just in case.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear is down. Alright, so we'll get up to 10,000 feet and then we can go ahead and quantum on this bunker. I guess I should say 10,000 meters. Alright. Danger, you're not funny. That will get you shot in the face once you're in the game. You pull that crap with me again. Danger thought he'd be funny. First, he got Cryo with a text showing what looked like a screenshot from the Spectrum showing C2 unexpectedly released. Cryo sent it to me. It got my hopes all up. Run home, update the game because an update had come out. Going through my ASOP and my Moby-Glass. Let's see if we can't get somewhere to get hidden from these things. I wonder if I can just take them out. They used to not be destroyable. Let's see what we can do
Missile lock. Shields under fire.
Oh, that one blew up, so maybe... Oh, that's the ground, that's the ground. Hold up.
Missile lock. Missiles dry. Missile lock. Missile lock.
Well, that might be all the turrets. Alright, so they did make them destroyable now. Which makes my job much, much easier.
Landing gear deployed.
I know there's never anybody in there, but just a precaution.
Landing complete.
Alright, check our weapons, make sure that they're fully equipped. We got ammo. Let's check that. Karna. S71. Alright, everything looks good. We got med pens. Yep. I have this very strong premonition. I'm about to die. Wow, that's the first one. That's ever the first try. No, I don't want that one. You just give me the gun I want. No, I don't want the mining tool. Are you serious? Just give me the weapon I want. Seriously. It's gonna make me go in and switch Seriously? Suppressor. Suppressor. No, it doesn't like it. There we go. Now we got the question being is how many people do we have down here? Just take it nice and slow. Six people. Thanks, Danger. At least now I can keep count. Now we're down to 5. I got no idea where that guy was going to. Oh, that's 6. So hopefully that's it. But just in case Danger's memory is off. Ah, look, 7. Your count is off, Danger.
Come on, don't give up now.
8. Your count is way off, Danger. Thanks. Refill my ammo here. Ammo. It's gonna make me unequip all those and re-equip them. Well, it at least put one on. There we go. This is better. here just to be sure. Alright, this is clear. Pretty sure down there is clear. Alright, so time to go into the back office area. There's our safe. Now to head back. Get this to where it goes. And what have we learned in this major adventure here that I'm surprised I'm still alive from? Don't count on danger to keep an accurate count. He was only off by 2. I guess it's not that bad. He's going off memory. I'm sure in some way whatsoever that may end up saying that getting an 890 jump landed on my head tonight, but oh well. And we're back out in the beautiful Hurston Desert. Alright, let's get this thing up into our Harbinger. Okay, I did not. No, I don't want to carry or inspect. I want to drop. There we go. Really? Now it's going to make me get in the turret. This is not what I wanted. Oh, turrets are so glitched. Okay. There we go. Don't think I need that. Alright, that box better just stay there. Let's close past the hangar doors at TISA. Simple, quick little, what was it, 22 or 32,000? That all I paid here. Why is the safe showing down there? Did that really just happen? Okay. Alright, just a glitch, I think. Just a delay in gamer tags catching up. And we're on our way, Rangers. Hopefully with the safe still in the back. I think it's still registering the safe back to where we just came from. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we'll get this thing landed. Make sure we stay clear of the tower because I'm not even aware how far out the restricted area comes from that. And try and get a little closer here to avoid the doors closing on us. And of course the comms don't want to work on the MFD, so we'll have to do this way.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And of course they had to give me one of the little doors. Try to get in this before doors close. It's ugly, but it works. Can I have my landing gear, please? it's ugly. Oh, look, our safe's still here. This may hurt. Nope. Hey, look at that. We're on our feet. Fill it up, give it a coat of wax. And we're back to T-posing. I think Danger missed it early when I got here in the Star Runner. Doors grabbed me halfway in, held me there, and fortunately, I don't know how, I'm still not quite sure how, but somehow I was able to get them to reopen the doors and actually survive that. Alright. We're going to drop off. Make sure we get paid. Don't have to go rough up Constantine. Does this guy keep just spawning out of the vending machine? $22.5. Where the hell is this guy coming from? Where are you? Hurston, we have a problem. Okay. Well, each their own. Alright, so that is all done. Let's see here. We're going to store that. What else we got? No. Arcane, if you're still watching, this is another great thing that you can do is package deliveries. 8,000 a shot, drop off 3 packages all within the same system. That's a good way to also get a little bit of money built up as well too. Missing client. Not waste. Still got that suspect apprehension. We just did one of those. Group warrants. 17.5 plus bonuses. That may be worth it. So we'll track that one. Okay, so we've got 45 minutes to get this thing knocked out. So let's grab our Harbinger back. All 3 of these should be in this system. So it should be a quick, easy 17.5. I'm not sure what the bonuses are unless it's just using the call to arms. Once I get up there. Oh, what is that contract mission now? not sure who Rico is. It might be like the Vaughn missions. I found out if you had seen the video, the Vaughn missions I thought would be progressive and increase the amount you make every time you do one, but it doesn't. It's 9,000 every single shot. You end up, by the time I got killed, was a level 4 crime stat. Not really with the time that going to Clutcher. For me, fortunately, it was at the end of the night. Okay. So, it worked out okay for me, but if you're not looking to get thrown into Clutcher, okay, this is very strange. Vaughn missions are not the best option. I think I damaged my ship. Let's see if we can't repair it.
You are clear to launch.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Really? Again with the doors.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, no kidding. I already tried.
Proximity alert. Proximity alert.
Okay, seriously, I paid to repair my ship. This is what I get. Let's see if we can't go up to Everest and properly repair this.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What is going on with this thing? Alright, it still had Ishmael in it. Where are you, Everest? Fortunately, these group bounties don't take long.
Launch program initiated.
Realistically, you don't even need 30 minutes, let alone 45. Did I get my ship back? Nope, still missing a wing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Headlights on. It's got me on the far side there. Alright, let's see if we can try to repair again. Of course not. Well, looks like we're going to do this in a damaged state. So let's see where these guys are. There we go. One there. Might be two there. Let's do the Aberdeen beacon first. Alright, we'll just set Aberdeen first.
Launch complete.
These guys don't end up being too tough, so we should be able to finish it even in the damaged condition. Let's get out here and take care of this.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Now let's try to hit that rendezvous beacon.
Quantum travel.
Alright. Now it's a matter of waiting to see when this guy shows up.
Proximity alert. End. Proximity alert.
There was nothing there!
Systems destroyed.
Okay, seriously, it just ripped off my other wing and there's literally nothing around me. What the frick? Well, at least I can still fly. Alright, well, we can still get this done. Like I said, you don't even need 30 minutes. We still have at least that. We should even have time to put a reclaim in on the Harbinger. Fuck my Harbinger where I probably won't even be able to reclaim it.
Unfortunately,
Destroyed, retrievable. Okay, I guess we're gonna grab the Super Hornet here. Bad 3. there for the elevator, then we wait to reclaim our ship. I always have this feeling there should just be horrible music playing. I think the Super Hornet should be. What? Could have sworn I hit the Super Hornet. Alright, not worth the elevator ride to go swap it out, so we'll take this. I've upgraded everything on it, so it may work out. We've got full ballistic loadout on this of 6 guns, upgraded shields, power plants, and coolers. She may do okay. There we go, now it starts up.
And here. All systems online.
Let's get our guns linked. Alright, let's get our waypoint set.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
We can do this.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Alright,
drive
let's
is
see
now
where these
on.
guys are. It's 2 ships I've lost to an invisible wall or asteroid. I'm wondering if quantuming in from another area will be better. Alright, so this time we're going to actually get the Super Hornet this time. We're going to try and get around that invisible wall. We had one. Now I'm determined to kick this guy's ass. Come on, elevator. Can we knock out 3 in 23 minutes? Guess we're gonna find out. I gotta get the first one before I can worry about the next two.
And thrusters. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Let's see if we can
Landing gear raised.
do this. Let's go to this one.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. 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 Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, no wall. Oh, we're waiting for that. Let's get the next one put in. At least we'll be coming from a different direction. We might be able to get around that wall. my god, it does not want me to be able to do these bounties. Hey, Kemadar, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Trying to do a triple bounty, but apparently they've put up invisible walls all over the asteroid field. So, if okay, so if you're in the debris fields, just be aware you may run into invisible walls. I think at that point we have to give that bounty up. That's 3 ships, 3 targets, all have invisible walls. I want shields like that. Alright, so we're gonna head over to where we can actually get a claim in on the Harbinger. Head over to Port Olisar. Maybe some stuff over there we can do. Because Hurston bounties are definitely, or not so much bounties, but the execution warrants are definitely having an issue. Take an MPUV out to Crusader, that'll work well. Yeah, we'll grab a news van. Pad 1. So we'll get in quantum here, and then while we're quantuming, I'm going to step away for a moment, take the dogs outside real quick. And then by the time I'm done with that, we should almost be at PO.
Yes, I know. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Stay. Yes, I know.
Give me a minute. Alright, so this is our little Reliant Mako recording news van. I'm not sure what it can be used for. I don't think it does data, but it does do like news events. It is one of the Reliant series. 2-seater, rotating cockpit style. I kind of prefer flying it in the flat mode, but you can use the VTOL to turn it on and off. So, and then when we go with the VTOL, it goes that way. So let's get a point set for Crusader. Route. Star map still has glitches. And this thing does not have enough fuel to get there. How about her L3? Okay, we got enough to get to her L4. Alright. So we're in Quantum now. I'm going to step away, walk the dogs real quick outside, and I will be right back. Alright guys, let's go. What was it? looks like the dogs took longer than the Mako did. Alright, so let's head over here. We can actually put our claims in on our Harbinger here, hopefully. Been out to Harel for a very long time. So probably gonna have a pad maybe out here on the end. Probably in tall. Let's get our landing pad.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, it's down here. That's surprising. Was not expecting that.
Landing gear down.
Alright. While we're coming in here for landing, want to again thank everybody for joining the stream. Don't forget to check out the information on how to get entered in for the giveaway for the Consolidated Outland Nomad. It should be on the bottom of the stream there. Also, don't forget to check out Amarok Fang board group. We are accepting all applicants, just a small group. We have many different play styles, many different members, and we welcome everybody. Make sure if you apply, we'll approve it, but make sure you get the Discord information so that we can communicate. What's up, James? Actually, I'm in the Mako. It's one of the Reliant series, and it's actually the little news van. It's one of the ones that flip. Oh, that was stupid. It flips up like that. We'll bring it down here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Two-seater rotating cockpit. It's got two beds that are also the escape pods. It's got a recording station, and the recording station is not working yet to record. It does have a shower. If you take enough damage, the water will start running. Great for little box missions and such. It's usually available at the expos and the ship sales. Alright, let's get Mighty Hunter's friend request taken care of there. Also, if you join the org, make sure you send a friend request in game to me so that we can get you joined up with the group. Amish Internet, thanks for joining the Discord and everything. Yep, that one. Bought it in game, so don't mind spending in-game cash on something like that. Not something I'd pay pledge money for. What's up, Danger?
Gosh, dang.
Did you see the triple bounty I was trying to do?
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting all those. Like,
Well, I didn't get any of them because I got the invisible wall in the debris field.
Oh yeah.
3 ships destroyed by nothing. But it said I hit something. I'm out at Harel 4. I grabbed the Mako, and of course it didn't have the fuel to get all the way to PO.
Oh yeah, of course. Like when you want to just grab a ship and go, and you don't have enough fuel. Alright. I forgot that I have a crime stat.
Oh, that's okay. I woke up in Clutcher.
Crime stat 4.
How much time do you have left?
Oh, I haven't been to prison yet.
Oh, okay.
Forgot. I think it was 2 nights ago. I was just killing everything I saw. tried to kill a couple people in a retaliator, but they backed out. They quit.
They quit on you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a claim in on my ships here because one of the invisible wall killed my Harbinger. It says it's retrievable but destroyed, so it's not spawning.
On which one?
The Harbinger.
Oh boy.
So I was using the Super Hornet, I accidentally pulled the tracker, and that got destroyed by the invisible wall. And then I figured, okay, well, I'll go get one of the other 3 guys. And yeah, that was at a different moon, and that had an invisible wall too.
Dang.
Crybo just woke up.
Anyway, take a nap or something?
He fell asleep.
Yeah, I was doing some homework and I was like, oh, it's taking forever. It's like online stuff.
Yeah. Well, I told him to jump on in if he wants. Yes, see, it says destroyed, Harbinger, retrieve, and it
Oh,
doesn't retrieve.
Yeah, the only way I could fix that is I had to do this was like recently too, like, I had to do
Account
oh, is this
reset.
you?
I'm at
No,
her
that's
out
not you.
4.
Who is this?
Where are you?
I'm at Grim Hex.
Oh, are you on my server?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll send you a friend request. Or a party request.
Unfortunately, our automated system.
Where are you? Who is this? Hold on.
Okay.
1 second.
Let me know when you're ready for the invite.
Alright.
Checking the server list, see if there's anybody that we know. That's
Yeah, that's what I thought. You can send it though.
Alright. Invite sent.
Yeah, I took the 890 to fight the Idris the other night.
Oh, did ya?
Well, not really fight it. Let me tell you something. Last night, I think it was 2 nights ago. So, take the 890 to the Idris, right?
Mhm.
Try to like trap it. Well, I already had a crime stat, and you would not believe how many NPC ships were there. Like, I'm telling you, it was. If I was recording and you were to watch it, you would have been like, "What the hell is going on?" Because you know, like the advocacy NPCs. I don't know. That's what they were named. There was a whole bunch of them.
Yep.
There was them. They had mantises. We drew the Idris because this was the plan. We were gonna try to use those cut torches or whatever, those oxy torches.
Yeah.
Even though just to try it, so we put the ship. Well, we put the ship to like full speed, and then we jumped out the back as soon when we got close to Idris. But next thing I know, there's a whole bunch of NPCs showing up, and then a couple players showed up, and there was probably like 10 ships all around the Idris, and then I killed myself and respawned and grabbed another ship. But the Idris was probably, I would say like 20-30 kilometers above the surface of the planet, or the moon that was right there. And me and Joe were getting attacked by, dude, it was like by 7 people. And I don't know, there was at least 2 or 3 players, but we were getting attacked. And I was on the surface like 300, 400 feet off the ground flying, dude. All the NPCs were just chasing me.
Jeez.
Like, dude, it was crazy. It was fun though.
Well, do you want to clear your crime stat?
Yeah, I can try.
Alright, so you want to... I don't know if SPK is the best place for you if you have a level 4, because it's too easy and too hard to defend. You want to try and do a bunker?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, you gonna fly out there? You want me to come pick you up in like the 890, or you can take your 890 from there.
I gotta reclaim it. Dude, I think I got. Does the Idris have a railgun?
Yeah.
Well, I'm 100% sure that it shot me in it, because I got one shot in the 890 and it exploded, dude.
It's very possible.
It was just one shot, boom. I was like, what just happened?
Yeah, there's not much that can one-shot a 890. So why don't I meet you out at Grim Hex? We'll pull my 890 so we don't have to worry about anybody coming and getting you before we head over there. Unless
Alright.
you want to pull your 600 since you got some good guns on that.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just do that right now. I got 3 size 5 cannons on it, and it can destroy from a distance, so it's fun to use.
Alright, so which bunker you want to go to? You want to go to Hurston, Lyria, or Microtech?
Whatever's closest.
From Grim Hex, it's probably going to be Hurston or Area 8 or Harcourt, Lyria. Probably
Alright, Lyria.
Hurston will probably be the closest.
Okay. Let me guess, I probably have no ammo. Like normal.
Okay, Pat, come on. Let me
I
check.
always buy like 100 mags of everything and it just disappears. So.
Oh yeah, well I've just been buying up magazines every time I have a chance, so that way I don't run out. It's the losing the guns that gets me, because I constantly lose guns every time I die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up pulling that capture card out of my rig.
Was it not working? You could.
I got it
or what?
working, and the downfall was I have a 165 hertz monitor.
Yeah.
It dumbed it down to 60 hertz, and you couldn't reset it because it takes over the monitor as if the card itself is the monitor, and it maxed out at 60 hertz, and anything I recorded off of it was just horrible quality. Milky,
okay.
kind of really hazy, and the colors were really muted, and then the audio was horrendous. Oh my god, I had to mess with that just to get a really semi-decent video of the Vaughn missions I was doing. So it's like I just pulled it, and I've been tweaking with a bunch of the other settings to try and get OBS to record properly. I think I found some settings that might help, so we'll find out next time I go to do the recording.
Yeah, well, I give you props for doing the YouTube stuff, because it's not easy to do, like, set everything up. It is a nightmare.
Oh, no,
Even-
it's fun.
Yeah, it is, but, like, it's a nightmare, though, getting everything set up, I think. It's not hard, it's just a lot of different stuff you're tweaking, you know?
Oh, yeah. Although today's been a busy day. We've had like 3 or 4 people join the org today, and Crywo just
Thank
texted
you.
me that
Please
there's one
visit
more
again.
application he did. I've done at least 1 application since I've been on. We've gotten a couple new people onto the Discord, so it's all been good. People have been great.
Yeah, dude, you're up 200 more subscribers now than from when I subscribed. It's crazy.
All right, so yeah, Hurston's going to be closer for you.
Okay. Take this beast.
So on Hurston.
I dare someone to come get me.
Oh, and you're 600.
Yeah.
You want to set course for Security Depot Hurston.
What in the world?
I'm gonna start heading that way. Maybe I can sneak in and start clearing some people out.
Let me check. I don't know if I have a Ripper. I probably should have bought one, but
Yo, you already left? I got like 3, I think.
Quantum drive is
might have some more. Oh, yeah, I got 3.
But if I can get out there before you and start clearing some things out, and then clear whatever crime stat I get before you get there, the only
Alright.
thing you'll have to worry about is turrets.
I'm gonna shoot him down.
Yeah, because I'm in the Pisces just because it's fast. But yeah, I was able to actually take turrets out with the Harbinger. So it's been a long time since the turrets have been destroyed.
Yeah, when I went to the prison because I was doing a bounty, and I flew in there and just destroyed the turrets and was waiting, but I think the dude must have died and quit, trying to escape or something.
Well, worst case scenario, if you end up going to Klesher, we'll break you out.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can just
Like you know, like the prison's not a bad idea. It's just I wish they would fix you know,
the fan thing. Yeah, I've been
the
lucky.
fan-
It's been
just the
working for
prison
me.
stuff in general.
But I got the Pisces, so if need be, I can go right down in that tube, no problem.
Come on, map. Please work today. There we go. Oh my gosh.
I got a couple things from this stream I'll have to clip out, and I can probably send it to clip of the day.
Did you ever send that 891?
The one with you and the Reclaimer?
Yes, that was priceless.
It's probably going to be in the next episode because the last 2 episodes had all the ones I submitted before that.
Okay.
So this past one just had the glitches with getting into the prospector on the pad where it killed me and it threw me out the side. And then the one before that had Crywell belly flopping an 890 on top of my 890 and then killing me with the landing gear.
Oh yeah, I remember watching you do that.
Yep, so the next one should have the one of you with your 890 and the Reclaimer on it with backspace and Crywell getting killed.
Dude, I could not believe that. How crazy that was.
I can't believe I got the crime stat for it.
Yeah.
Twice in a night. First Crywell did something and I got blamed. And then you destroyed my Reclaimer, but because they were inside of it and I was in my Hammerhead, I got blamed for that.
Yeah, next time we get a group together, use that Hammerhead. Oh, it's gonna be scary.
I was
Whoever-
hoping some people would be joining up tonight to do the Idris, but I haven't had the Idris pop up tonight. I had it pop up yesterday.
Quantum drive is now.
I had a meeting with Miles Eckhart today that I went to do, and he gave me a coordinated takedown to take down 2 people simultaneously, but I lost that one.
Ah.
So,
See what contracts I have.
Quantum drive is now on.
I literally have 1 mercenary mission under personal, and that's all I have.
is it Vaughn?
No, it's mine worth taking or something.
Oh, Claim Jumper, yeah. The Vaughn, I'm a little hard pressed to say the Vaughn is worth it. I thought the payout would increase as you go up, but it doesn't. It stays at 9,000 every job you do for it.
Yeah, they need to do price increases. You know what I mean? For like people who don't like, because in order to get like a lot of money, it takes like a lot of work.
Oh yeah, well,
It's
we
not easy.
had Arcane in the chat tonight who was asking, you know, he's new to the game, wanted to know how he can make some money. It's like, if you're brand new and you're limited on your ships, he's doing rock mining now. It's like, yeah, you need to, you know, join the org, talk to Danger, because he knows how to get money out of those rocks, because I've been horrible at it. But aside
Yeah, that's
from
how
that,
I made like.
you're doing authorized
yeah.
execution warrants and you're doing box missions.
I have a lot of hours rock mining.
Oh yeah, I don't know how you and Crywell are grabbing 200,000 a shot on those.
Yeah, you fill it up, sell it, fill it up, sell it. The only thing you gotta worry about is the 30K.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the same thing with the main mining. I did a little bit of that tonight. Just got a load of Laranite because when I first got on, people were asking about the mining, so I went and did one quick. Didn't find much Quantanium, so just knocked down a 20-some-odd% Laranite rock.
Where do I gotta go? The security depot, right?
Yep, Security Depot, Hurston.
I gotta find it.
There it is.
I'm telling you, that battle with the Idris and then the NPC security coming after me, like, that was my craziest moment on Star Citizen. Like,
Oh yeah.
yes.
Well, I'm dead, so.
You just died?
Yeah, the ground came up a little faster than I was anticipating.
I saw your name tag just disappear.
Yeah, I'm back at her L3.
Oh no.
Or I mean her L4.
Alright.
Yeah, they make it nighttime on a planet. They really make it nighttime. By the time the headlights showed the ground, it was too late.
Yep.
And of course, the Pisces doesn't have really great weapons, so it's like if I come up too fast on the turrets, I'm just gonna get shot out of the sky on this thing.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Just let me have my Harbinger, damn it.
Yeah, sad to say, I think a character reset is the only thing that fixes that. And I did that like a few days ago because my couldn't get the Super Hornet back out.
Yep. Well, I figure I want to give it a couple more days until I've had all the ships I bought in game at least a week, just in case.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't lose anything, which was nice. So, like nothing at all, which is like a first. I'm gonna have like 40 crimes to like get rid of.
Most likely, yes. We'll grab the Mist, because at least that thing can fight. Yeah, James, it is a good thing they put signs in there. Sometimes I get into the game after taking a day off or something. I can't remember which ones I'm in until I can see that. Head. So we're gonna head over here and hopefully get Danger's level 4 crime stat removed before he gets himself into too much trouble.
Oh boy.
At least he's in a ship that it's gonna be tough for anybody to take him out in.
Well, there's no turrets here.
Really?
Yeah, 0.
How far are you from it?
I'm like right on top of it.
Really? That's
Yeah.
surprising.
It really is.
Check your guns and your ammo.
Yeah. Are my lights like... Oh, now they're on.
I am actually out in the Midwest. We're on Eastern Standard Time here in the oh-so-fun state of Indiana. Never been to Arizona myself, though. Been a lot of places, just not Arizona. Come on, open the door. Seriously.
It's not too shabby.
Arizona?
Yeah, someone saying they're from there?
Yeah, James in the chat is saying he's from the Arizona area.
Nice. Me too. Well, I'm not from there, but I live here now.
I was born and raised out of Detroit.
Detroit.
Motown. I'm not sure who came up with the name Midwest. Probably in regards to the Western Hemisphere. That's my only guess. Come on, open the door.
Yeah, you don't have to come here. Should be fine. Should be all right. That way you won't have to waste time clearing your crimes.
Not a problem. I can meet you out at Everest. That way I'm in standby in case you do end up going to Klesher.
True. There's a good chance.
There's
Thank you,
always a good
and
chance,
please visit
'cause
again.
who knows who's got bounties working.
Yep. Alright, let's do this.
Alright.
Someone had already been here. Did you come here to grab a package or something?
I went to HDFS Ishmael to get the safe, but that's it. That's the only FPS I've done.
So yeah, someone's been here.
You sure that they're already gone?
I never saw any ships when I landed, so
Yeah, they could have parked over a hill like I usually do when there's turrets. If they didn't.
yeah, they're
know
not
they weren't.
here. Yeah, they're not here.
Yeah, maybe they just left. It'll save
Maybe
you that
I'll get-
extra amount
Yeah.
of Kronstadt to clear out.
Yeah, until I get shot in the back.
Yeah, just sweep the place really well and make sure. Cryo must be doing what he did with SAS Factory and just leaving Subnautica running so it can keep doing whatever it does. Because he's been logged into it all day and he just woke up after he fell asleep on the couch.
Heck yeah. Yeah, Satisfactory is pretty addicting.
Yeah, it can be, yeah.
Like once you get past like the grindy, super grindy in the beginning part, it's not too shabby.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd play it safe, and I'm running Hardware Monitor and Task Manager, checking the performance in case anything freezes. I can see exactly where everything's at. My temps, so temps are perfect.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so I'm at Hurston now. Now that I got every single ship upgrade, all my quantum times are super fast. Oh god, Satisfaction, you lost 3 months of your life to that game. Well, James, yeah, Cryo and I have it. I haven't gotten as addicted into it as Cryo and Danger here, but it is a fun, interesting game, that is for sure. Cryo has now officially unlocked everything in that game. I think he's had it for about a month. He's got nuclear power, level 5, everything. He even did all the Christmas stuff.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Go up here and reset my spawn.
What's your graphics card percentage usage?
Graphics card right now is running 40%.
Yeah, it's really weird because like on Satisfactory, mine's like maxed out, dude. Just about like running like 98%.
What kind of card are you running?
The 3080.
Really? What's your
Yeah.
chip?
3900X.
Oh, okay, so it's a little older chip, but the 3900X should be able to handle that, no problem.
No, yeah, I get like 170 FPS in it, but it's just like it's crazy to see the difference from Star Citizen, how everything runs to go into that game.
Yep. Oh, invisible wall again.
Did you crash?
I crashed into nothing while I'm trying to line up on Everest here, but no, I'm okay. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine Satisfactory is much more GPU dependent.
Oh, definitely. It runs. My CPU runs like 14%.
Yeah. See, right now my CPU's running, 60% and 40% on, so it's pretty even balance with this.
Yeah.
And now that I got that HD card out, I'm running about 65,
Please proceed to assign
60
landing
to
then.
65 frames.
Hell yeah. Oh
A
crap.
1 kilometer by 1 kilometer satisfactory pace, and it brings your RTX 2070. See, now the RTX 2070, that's what Cryo's running. He's got the 2070 Super. I have to imagine his is pretty well taxed.
It's funny if you look away from everything that you built, you get good FPS. Once you like turn back around, it's just like, whoop.
Oh yeah. Hopefully on the next patch they'll do something about these invisible wall crashes.
Hopefully. I do have like 40 crimes.
Do you really?
Yeah.
See, I will admit, I have never ran a system with a AMD chip. I've always had Intel. I got a
Landing complete.
10600K
Have a
right
pleasant
now.
stay.
Oh yeah.
Which when I built this one, I originally started with the 10400, and I was like, wait a second, you can't really do anything with that. It's a lock chip.
Yeah. I haven't done any overclocking on mine yet.
I've messed with it, but this past week I've set everything back to base, just trying to work on this OBS thing.
Yeah.
All right, James. Have a great night, and always feel free to join up on the org or join the Discord, and we can meet up in game. Make sure when you're in game, if you haven't yet, just send a friend request. We'll get it approved. I'm gonna see if maybe it will let me reclaim my Harbinger here now. It's worth a shot.
Holy crap. Yeah. When I say like 40 crimes, it's no joke.
How many people did you kill?
I have. I got. I told you I went on a rampage, dude. I was like, well, because it was like, well, if I die, I die. Like, I'll just go to prison and wait. By next time I get on, it'll be fine.
Yeah, but then you forgot to get sent to prison. See, I got sent to prison last night. It's like, that's all good. I'm gonna sleep it off. Or wait, was it last night? Yeah, because that's when I did the video. Not last night. Yeah, because I'd uploaded the video last night. Oh, my day. I can't take that as many days off as I've taken over the holidays.
Oh yeah.
It just messes up my schedule.
Yeah.
Damn you, Star System. Give me my Harbinger back. The funny thing is, it says it's at her L4 where I just left.
Unfortunately, our automated system is unable.
sneak out there and kill you myself and send you to prison that way. You'll have to do a breakout. God, I can't do that after going there myself the last time and having to do a breakout. It's like, you gotta be in the right mood to do that.
That is true.
If you're not up to doing that, it's just gonna suck. Oh, I forgot I have a Mustang Beta. I have two 125s for some reason. I don't remember having bought two of them. I never even pulled it out after I bought it in game. That's strange. I don't remember buying a 135. I must have them. And of course the wonderful Vanduul sights I still have. Well, at least you don't have to worry too much about killing.
That's true. I'll have like way more crimes.
Alright. This guy's just having fun running laps around the plaza here. Hey, to each their own. Whatever you enjoy, do it.
Yeah.
So, while I'm waiting for you, I'm going to check one thing here. Take a quick look at this. Alright, and while we're waiting for Danger here, just going to give a thank you out to the newest members of the Amarok Fang group: Amish Internet, Mighty Hunter 622, Cowboy Kylo, and Cage Tenchu. I know you guys, for the most part, have all joined the Discord. Welcome to Amarok's Fang. Also, don't forget, send us in-game friend requests to myself and the other members so that you can join in. And anytime you guys want to join in on the streams, be on Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday at 7 p.m. Just shoot us a message in the landing zone on the Discord or be in the Fang's voice chat, and we'll get you moved over to the stream and then party up and you can join in with us. But thank you for joining the org. We greatly appreciate it and look forward to seeing you guys in the verse. This guy is still running laps. My armor looks better. I don't care what Krywa says, this helmet matches this armor just fine. Yeah, we get many more members. We're gonna have to come up with a org armor.
Oh goodness.
For everybody to sport.
Naked with plastic bag on head.
That would be your choice, I know that. The armor I like we wouldn't be able to use because you either have to be a subscriber or pay for it, and I wouldn't want to ask anybody to go out and pay money for it.
Oh yeah.
I think we should probably get a few more members before we worry about that, though.
Yep.
How you making on your crimes there?
I think I might be halfway done.
Going to
It's
those bunkers
insane.
is so much easier than SPK because SPK you have all the windows up on the second floor. You have all the entryways from the different pads. Those bunkers, at least you can just, you know, monitor
Watch it.
one way in and one way out.
Yeah, watch a doorway.
Yeah. Hey, Nina, welcome back. That is what I cannot wait for. C2. March. Can't get here soon enough.
I agree.
I think I am definitely going to make sure I have my Tonk to load into my A2 or my M2 that I'll have as a loaner, which is fine. I can't wait to fly that thing though.
It will be fun.
Oh, you know, the first thing I'm going to do is carpet bomb one of the bunkers. Ooh.
I'll stand on the ground and watch.
Well, no, we'll have to get you and Cryo stand on the ground as I drop cluster bombs, or have one of you two take it up and drop it so I can record it all falling on me.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, they got a dragonfly in the Galleria here. It's been a while since I've been up to this area of Everest. I forgot they got a bar up here. I wonder if they've made it to where you can buy drinks here yet.
Ease up, I'm in the middle of something. Fine.
Very rude.
You want a
party.
drink or something?
Yes, I want a drink. Oh, there we go. Liquor. I only have one option, whiskey and cola. And he just stands there. This is not service. Okay, so bars are still closed.
If you're not drinking, I'm not making a living. What do you want? Whiskey? Beer? Or whiskey?
Whammers are awesome. Is that what you call the whiskey and coke there, Nina? Okay. That is very strange.
What's up?
I went into third person, and all it showed me was empty space. If you're watching the stream, you'll see it pop up here in a second. You know how you have two third persons when you're on foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one was just empty space.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
That's funny.
Oh, the burgers and Microtech. I forgot about those. I've always been a Torpedo Burrito fan myself. In Star Citizen, this is the only place where if you come and buy a cap, It costs more than a full complement of missiles for your Retaliator. 740 UEC for a ball cap.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
That's one hell of a ball cap.
Yeah.
Platinum Bay, don't need anything from that since I've already got everything all upgraded. Cryo's always going up on these struts trying to see if he can get over to these upper floors where there is nothing. I don't think he's actually ever successfully made it. But you can climb the struts up to the ceiling and you're waiting for yeet. You know, honestly, most people I know love the Retaliator. The Retaliator is an interesting ship. For me, it works if I have a crew to man the turrets. Cryo loves his. He will not go without having that Retaliator. He loves that thing. And it's a sharp looking ship. I mean, it's a gorgeous ship. Like he says, it reminds you of a submarine. But for me, I'm more along the lines of I like the Eclipse, which I think the Eclipse is an amazing ship. I like going with Cryo and just being a gunner in his Retaliator, though.
Oh my gosh, I'm still not done.
Okay, while we're waiting for you to finish up there, Danger, I'm going to step away for a quick second while I put the dogs to bed, and I will be right back. You go ahead and keep everybody entertained.
I'll do my best.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's your bedtime. Come on, baby. Yeah, you definitely do get the bounties much easier in the Retaliator with a full gun crew. That thing will tear some stuff up. I usually stick with the the Hornets that I have full ballistic outload. I have the Hammerhead, which has 24 size 4 Revenants on it, and then the Harbinger is one of the few I went with laser repeaters for the main 4, and then a Revenant on the gimbal nose mount.
Yeah, the Warden or Vanguard or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That thing is amazing with the repeaters. Alright, I'm a free man. No crime stats. Finally.
Well, I apologize. You did there, Nina. I'll make sure I get better entertainment for the short breaks I take. Crywo does the same thing. He's not very entertaining when I'm gone either. I think he gets most of his entertainment from killing me.
Yeah, that was funny.
Alright.
Well, it wasn't funny for you, but the other night when he killed you.
And most of the time it is funny. That night it was just 2:30 in the morning. It was like, I'm tired. And it's
Yeah.
like, everybody has their bad days.
Oh, yeah.
So you're on your way up?
Yep.
Alright. Come on up to Everest and I will grab a ship and meet you out at your 600.
Okay.
And I know just the ship to grab.
The Herald?
No, you have the Herald, I don't. I had that as a loaner and I will never buy it again.
I just got it for the heck of it, and it is terrible.
Oh, it is. I mean, it literally flies fast, but it will not turn.
It does not turn. It does not rotate whatsoever. It's
Nope.
just
It is
straight
a
line only.
cockpit strapped to the front of a rocket engine. That's all it is.
The only reason why I bought it is so I can land it like a rocket.
Oh, gee.
Or vertically.
Now, I will admit, I like it better than the Terrapin, though.
No way.
I mean, maybe once data mining and the scanning functions come in and all that, the Terrapin will have a better use. The 600 can survive a couple of the Retaliator's torpedoes. The 890 definitely can. The 600, I think, can take at least 3 on the standard shields. If the shields get upgraded, then it may take the full complement of 6. I'm gonna grab one of my stupidest but most lovable little ships.
What's the plan? Are we gonna go kill stuff?
Yeah, I'll meet up with you, get on your 600, and we can go. I can take a turret.
Alright. And they're operable from the
co-pilot. Yep.
Trying to set a route to you.
Well, I'm right on Everest.
Yeah.
Reminds you of a pod racer? You talking about the Herald reminds you of a pod racer? Yeah. I guess I can kind of see that. I think Crywo fell back asleep. He hasn't jumped on, so. Although he may be watching.
Maybe.
Oh my god, my back. Oh, there's my back door. Okay.
Alright, jump in there now.
This is truly one of the most useless ships, but I love this little thing.
I wonder what it is.
Well, it doesn't have a quantum, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, is it the Merlin thing?
No. Merlin's fun. I outfitted my 85X and Merlin all with ballistics as well, too. Those things can tear things up with that.
Constructed. How the heck do I get over there from here? I guess I'll just do this.
Oh, you'll probably have to hit an OM.
Thank you. And please visit
Get
again.
our landing gear up. Yeah, for those of you who've watched or who are watching, Cryo and I actually got a Starfarer, shoved this thing onto the back catwalk, and were able to quantum around with it and use it as a shuttle. Didn't stay the entire time, but it stayed for a little bit. We couldn't get it inside the Starfarer, though.
Why can't I quantum? Anything? Come on now.
How high up are you?
I'm in space.
Oh wow, this thing doesn't even have a scanner. No weapons, no scanner. There you are. I just saw you quantum somewhere.
Yeah, finally worked.
Although I'll probably have to EVA onto your ship from here. That's a Cuddy Black. Alright. 17 long kilometers. We're going to start heading towards you.
Okay.
Although I think you're going to make more headway than I am. I got a whopping top speed of about 500.
Oh, I think we're flying past each other almost.
Yep, there you go.
Space break!
That thing does not like to stop very much. I wouldn't say I have every ship. Some are loaners. A large number of them I actually bought in-game. I do have quite a few ships I did pledge for. I will admit I hit concierge level much faster than I anticipated, and then some. But the vast majority of what you see in my list was all bought in-game. There are 3 eclipses thanks to the wonderful glitch from 310. I had bought it in-game, lost it with the 310 patch, rebought it in-game, lost it again in the 310 patch, and then said, forget it, I'm just going to pledge it, because I had a ship that I could upgrade to it. And then they restored all the lost ships that people had bought in-game, which gave me the 2 I had lost. Oh, did you already put the elevator down?
Yeah.
I see the rails, just not the elevator itself.
Should be coming. Maybe it's just super slow.
It usually is. Then all my, oh, no, it stopped on the main floor. All my Hornets.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yep. All my Hornets I bought in game. The MPUVs I did buy in game. The Orion, actually, Cryo got that. Oh, there's gravity on this elevator.
Oh, you closed it. Okay, nice.
Yeah, there's actually gravity.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Neither did I. Yep, Cryo has the Orion. I actually had the whole D. Cryo's take on the Orions, he wants to use it like a Death Star. So he's planning on going and trying to destroy people with it. So we do have that for the org. We also have Polaris. We have C2s, A2s. I have the Nautilus is one that I have in one of my packs. So between everything in our packs and our in-game purchase ships, I think between Cryo and I, we're pushing about 60 between the two. And then I know my plan is to eventually, I'm gonna try and get an Idris, pledge for an Idris, and Cryo's on the fence on a Kraken.
Oh no, I got a crime stat.
Oh, for destroying my ship.
I just shot it one time.
Yeah, you can't do that. It doesn't ask me if I want to press charges. It just automatically does it.
Damn it.
Yeah, some of the ships that I have that aren't in game yet: Redeemer, Corsair, Banu Merchantman, the A2. Those are probably the 4 that I'm waiting the most for. I'm in the underneath turret.
It's playing.
Well, see if you got some people to kill.
Alright. Check. Personal.
Let's see if I can go over here. Yeah, that also includes our land vehicles. We have a number of Cyclones. I have an Ursa Fortuna, regular Ursa.
Yeah, I don't have any mercenary missions, like any.
What about any authorized execution warrants?
No.
Oh, let me check mine. Because I don't have a crime stat, so. I got group warrant, but that's the one that had the invisible wall and was killing.
Try it, yeah, let's try it.
You want to try that?
Yep.
All right. 17.5 plus bonuses, except. Oh, I can't share that.
Damn.
Okay, so let's do this. I've got a ECN alert, which is 12,000. That I can share. So there you go. That's shared to you. And that usually brings in about 4 or 5 people to go after protecting Starfare or something. Track that. Oh, now it's letting me share the group warrant.
Oh yeah, share that one.
Shared.
Can you share it again? I was in the menu thing.
Shared.
Alright, got it.
Yep, we're gonna go after 3 different people in the system at different locations.
Is that one? Okay.
Let me see which turret I get with this one. That's better. That's a top turret. Looks like it's the back top turret. But better than the underneath. Remember, I can't see over the top of the ship, so you're gonna have to put them above you.
Okay. Plan to get it close enough. But who knows? They'll come flying in, probably ram us or something like they normally do. Is this the one with the wall that you were talking about?
Yeah. So you gotta be careful. Lasers are going all the way through, so nothing yet. Hey Ross, yeah, the Vaughn missions. Yeah, I got a 9-hour sentence last night for doing those. I'm not sure if you saw the video. I got through about 4 of them. They're quick, easy, 9,000 a shot. Unfortunately, the payout doesn't increase with each one, but yeah, I got to a level 4 crime stat and then got taken out and got a 9-hour sentence. But the fortunate thing is at least you can sleep it off if you're not wanting to stay in, or you can, if the contracts pop up, and Danger would probably be better to explain this, you can do the O2, and he said he's been able to kill a 9-hour sentence in about 30-40 minutes, you said?
Yeah, he can get it done fast if they pop up. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
You can get 12 hours, like before the 3.12 update. You can get 12 hours. And you could be out in like 40 minutes.
Yeah, and then of course you always have the mining, but that's pretty well glitched right now. Or you can escape. If you got a friend or something on the server that can pick you up, go the escape route.
Yeah, it is always fun to do that.
The hardest part about these missions. Oh, you already killed him.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I didn't even get a contact warning. Well, on to the next one then.
Closer.
Trying to
Did that
remember.
one.
No, there's not a.
This,
These are the only two remote turrets, I think.
I have another rendezvous beacon. I don't know if that's.
Well, you'll have 3 remaining, 1 for the ECN alert and 2 for the other 2 people we have to kill for this bounty.
Okay.
Got the 12.5 payouts through Vaughn, then the player bounties came for you at that point. I'm sure you had a hefty price on your head.
Oh, where's this other dude at? Oh, that's 2 out of 3. So we got 1 more. What? That's weird.
No, you got 2 left.
It's saying I got 1 left.
It says 1 out of 3 left.
Yeah, oh shoot, we got contact.
Ooh, yay.
Just random things that we can kill.
I can't target anybody. Do your targeting. Was it
Right in
Alt-
front of us.
Alt 1 or something?
Oh yeah.
No, you already got him. I heard that.
Dude, it's so fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the last one,
Yeah.
according to the thing. 32 million kilometers away.
18 million.
18 million?
Hey, you said it's 18 million kilometers.
Oh, 32 million.
That's probably the. Well, yeah, you could very
Because
well be that far.
I didn't track the other mission. Won't even let me set a route. Okay. Go here first.
Yeah, Ross, I can't say I've had a problem with falling through the planet when escaping. So I can't say I've experienced that. My biggest problem is falling from the jumps I try to make and screwing it up for myself. This game to be all ready for download. What's going on, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream. Download? I mean, there's no download for it. It's all MMORPG online. It's all an online basis.
What is?
Nicholas in the chat was asking this game to be all ready for download or not. Well, not really much to download.
Well, there is.
Yeah,
There
you
is.
got a sizable file to download, but it's not anything that because everything runs on the servers. But
It's like 60 gigs or something like that.
yeah, the updates usually run 10 to 12 gigs. Oh, that's right. I can't go into Moby-Glad, or I can't. We just stop in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I was changing my route.
Okay. It's like I tried to go into Moby-Glass, came out, and we're dead stop.
Yeah, I'm setting it up to go. Oh my gosh, it's still not gonna work. Okay, there we go. Go to Crusader first.
You know there was another guy out on Aberdeen
Oh, well, it says it says this is the last dude, but I don't know if mine's glitched out.
I got an Eric Busby out at Aberdeen.
Okay. Well,
I mean, we got more than Eric Busby. It says that on the 3-person one, you've only taken out 1 on my list.
oh, I got the group warrant issued neutralized bounties 2 out of 3.
Huh? Like everything that's from Miles Eckhart.
Yeah.
Lamont Pang,
Check.
Saul Petit, and Eric Busby.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. This one only says that I only did 1, but the thing in the top middle of the screen says 2 out of 3.
Yeah, that means you got 2 left.
Oh.
Yeah, it starts at 3 out of 3, and then it counts down.
Oh shoot. Okay. That's
But you're
right.
heading towards Saul. He's one of them.
Yeah.
And we got 36 minutes left.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, Jemadar, you download the basically the hub and the base file and the launcher. I didn't even notice you messaged in Discord.
Oh yeah. What is the weapon on the top turret? Can't tell.
They're just laser repeaters.
Yeah, I think I got attritions on there.
It seems like, I mean, they got a pretty good rate of fire, so.
Saul, you are going down.
I'm kind of glad that everybody didn't get on expecting the Idris mission, because I'm surprised I haven't gotten it.
Oh, I know.
It took about an hour for it to pop in yesterday.
It's like a chore to get it to pop up, seems like.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes trying to use the map in Quantum is a little pain in the ass.
Yeah, it can be, and then sometimes it doesn't always want to advance to the next point.
Yeah.
I'm constantly having to go in and reset the route so that it moves past where you just left.
Yep.
Alright, so we're going to try this from the underneath turret now. That's the only downfall with the turrets on this one. You can't change the fire pattern or anything. Unless maybe it's in the weapons thing.
Does it let you overclock it? 'Cause
No.
I can't even overclock it from here.
Nah, it doesn't let you overclock. Doesn't let you change the fire pattern. Yeah, there are attrition 3s on this on top and bottom.
Okay.
He's gonna be right in that asteroid too. It's a hidden moon base. Oh, there is a way to change that. Oh, that's not how you do it. In the turret, if you hit G, you can turn on gyro mode.
What's that do?
Basically, keeps your gun pointing where you have it as you turn the ship. So as you're rotating to your right now, my gun is staying trained right in the direction I had it.
Okay.
And it also automatically elevates it as well, too.
Just wait for this dude to pop in.
Just trying to see what staggered mode is. Oh, there we go to the your right. Oh, yep, there's his last scene position. So he will be right around there. I got a marker for him. What are you shooting on the front? Scatter guns?
That's not me.
You did.
Were you talking about me shooting scatterguns?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think that was him shooting them.
Oh, okay. Alright, so back to Aberdeen to get the last guy.
Yeah, I knew it.
They definitely give you more than enough time to do these things.
Yeah, especially if you're in a fighter, it'd be way quicker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, it actually lets me just plot a route all the way there. Thank goodness.
Yeah, staggered mode, James, actually just alternates the fire barrel to barrel, so it's not timed together. Actually, I should probably go in and take a look at what that keybind is to change that. Since we got some time for quantum here. Just in VTOL, straight. And let's look at keybinds. Advanced turrets. Oh, there's turrets. Okay. Gyro stabilization, speed limiter. Cycle, yep, V's for cycle target mode. So if we hit V, now we may not be able to since we're in quantum. There we go. We'll just set that for period. Yeah, I might not be able to do it in quantum. I definitely prefer them being staggered, though.
How many guns are there? 2 each on that one?
Yeah, it looks like it. Nope, 4, 2 on each side. Oh, you know what? I bet you this doesn't have a staggered mode because the 2 guns are already staggered on each side.
Oh.
So you got 2 staggered on the left, 2 staggered on the right.
Interesting.
So you really can't stagger those again. Last I checked the map, he was on the backside of Aberdeen.
Yeah, one thing they need to work on someday, hopefully, is the ammo. How much ammo the ballistics hold.
Yeah.
Because like, you know, like the Andromeda can have like 4 Revenant Gatlins or whatever, and you only get 5,000 rounds apiece.
Yeah.
That's not very much at all for like something that you can literally hold way more ammo.
Well, that's going to really come into play when they bring the Inferno in, because when you look at that gun, I mean, typically that thing's going to shoot probably anywhere between 3,000 to 5,000 rounds a minute.
Yeah.
So you're going to have a huge area dedicated. Well, I mean, if they design the ship the way that they say they do, you're going to have a huge area reserved for, you know, ammo capacity.
Yeah.
Or you're going to have to do something. But, I mean, it's technically they can say it can hold as many rounds as they want. I mean, it's not really bound by the real laws of physics and spatial accommodation. So,
Yeah.
if they want to say it can hold 25 million rounds of ammo, then it can hold 25 million rounds of ammo. It's,
Oh yeah.
it's imaginary. He's up there by the broken station. Or I guess where I am, it'd be down there for you.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't showing up on my map until I clicked on it again.
Now it's just waiting for him to get here. Oh, that's you shooting. Nope, got a target to your left. There he is. Yeah, what are those you're shooting?
The ballistic deadbolt cannons.
Oh, they're ballistic cannons. That's why. Alright, so we're objective complete on that. Let me get out of this view so I can look at my Moby glass.
Oh, we got another target.
Good, and take him out.
Will do. What is he flying? Gladius.
It's like a mosquito on your windshield.
It is. These things need to fire faster. That is insane. Bye bye.
Alright, sending you a share here.
Alright, 1 second. Wait. Let me, oh, we're good. Share.
Let me know if you need me to resend it.
Oh, I got it.
Alright, it's a 21,000 ECN alert.
Alright.
What the hell was that?
Oh, there's another dude. Alright. You want some more?
Is there more?
There's another dude right in front of us. Oh, he's dead.
The hell is that DPS on those things?
They're overclock. I can tell you real quick. Actually.
Oh, I can look it up on
yeah.
DPS calculator because that's crazy.
It's like takes 2-3 shots of it and boom, dead.
Let's
Alright,
see
this
where
one
ECN
is
alert is.
right over here.
Yep, it's gonna be
Aerial.
it. What is that? Yep. So at least it's in the same system. This one usually has anywhere from 4 to 6 ships that are coming to take the guy out, and it usually comes in one at a time. It could be Cutlass Black, Buccaneers, or Connie Andromedas.
I think the toughest ships that like I've fought, like any bounties and stuff, are the Valkyries. Those are the toughest ones. Like,
yeah, they're not
ones
in
that
the
take-
ECNs usually, though.
No, yeah, but like mercenary missions and stuff,
Mhm.
you know, like those are probably the toughest NPC ships that I've ever shot, had to shoot at.
For the longest
some reason.
time, when I first got in, the Valkyries were just like easy bounty ships to kill, and it was like, why would I want to fly one? Then I got one, and I was like, oh, I gotta have this. I love the Valkyrie. Am I tracking that? Oh, I can't track it from here. There we go. Now, let me go to the turret.
Is anyone out there? This is a major emergency.
Alert. Weapon systems overheating. Contact.
My downside, this thing does not like to.
Love how they can just turn on the dime. Oh, I forgot you have missiles.
Shit!
Yeah, that's why.
Alright, he's out of my range.
Dude, they just, the way they fly.
There you go. Another one to your top.
I got this dude right here, right in front.
Damn it!
Alright, he's done. Another one coming in from your bottom right. That looks like a small one. Probably a Buccaneer or something.
Yeah, color's black.
There we go. Now there's another one on the far side of them. Just don't hit the, whatever will protect them. Nice!
I'm not really good with.
This thing actually has a decent amount of missiles.
situations. Yeah.
What was it, like 12 or 16?
You wanted this.
Yeah,
Remember?
15, I think.
You wanted this.
Oh yeah, civilian.
Ooh, we got a group warrant now for 26,250. So
Let's get it.
apparently the group warrants go up, and this is from the Civilian Defense Force. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's another Miles Eckhart. Share sent.
Alright, let's track him down. See who's close. Alright, we got one over on Aberdeen. Setting her out now.
Quantum drive activated.
Back out to Hurston.
Aberdeen.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know what you, yeah, sorry.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, that's right, we never left Hurston.
Uh,
Why was I thinking we were out at Crusader? Oh, so these are the missions that you must have started when you first started the Miles Eckhart stuff.
no, the first ones that I did were like legit, like bounty. It would be bounty hunter missions.
Yeah, that's what these are under, but because I got the invite to go meet and talk with Miles Eckhart, and I did that earlier, and that's when I started getting these things.
Oh yeah, that's weird because I had to go. They weren't like this at all. It was single targets.
Maybe it's because I already have access to the Idris mission. Maybe this is a secondary game loop.
Yeah, I haven't, like, my stuff's so broken.
Well, heck, if I gotta do a character reset to get my Harbinger back, that may reset bounties for me at least.
I hope it does for you. It didn't for me.
Well, people are still saying if you get somebody that is starting them brand new, then it'll reset yours as well. So if I do get them directly below you, if I do get them, then we can just share with everybody that needs a reset. Well, I think Prywo needs a reset too. It's like, don't even evade his fire.
Another dude behind us right here. Oh, this is the actual dude, I think. Oh no, I guess it's, what are they, all right here?
It could be.
I heard my name.
Hey, what's up?
Oh boy.
I can't bring my Harbinger in. If it says it's destroyed, but it gives me a retrieve. So if I have to do a character reset, I may be able to get everybody. If I get my bounties reset, then we might be able to get everybody's reset if they just.
Oh
share
my
with me.
god, look how many people there are.
Ship are you guys?
We're in the 600i.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. You're in the bottom turret.
Yep.
Okay. I was watching and it's just like I cannot figure out what is going on.
There's a lot of enemies.
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I just
Alright.
tuned in because I was getting ready to call it a night, and then I heard you mention me. So I
Uh-oh.
popped in.
James Holby, who's in our chat, is a Satisfactory aficionado who had devoted months to it. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. There was like 8 enemies, dude. I'm not lying. There was like 8 of them. I'm gonna be in prison.
So I was mentioning your Satisfactory obsession, and that you've completed everything you can complete.
I say it's not. I don't know if I'd call it an obsession at this point. I'm literally just leaving it on overnight so that I can finish getting these last things before the 18th. And then game over. Don't need to play anymore.
Why the 18th?
'Cause that's when the fixed miss event ends.
Oh, okay.
So I need to get all these stars made before the 18th, and I'm up to it's almost.
Oh, I'm in Grim Hex. Perfect.
Yep, I'll go get the last guy so that we get paid on this.
No, like when you go there, there's like a bunch of enemies. So I'm getting my warden to do this.
Crywell James wants you to know he's been Satisfactory free for 84 days and very proud of himself.
Is that in chat? Let me pull the
Yeah,
chat.
the YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm like 200 stars away from kicking the addiction.
Yeah, but you've only been doing it for about a month now, isn't it?
Probably about a month. I didn't even tell you. I mean, you gotta hop in and see this because I got the Sky train station working. It's all on a loop now.
Yeah, he says. Oh, you're reading the chat, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
Yep.
Yep. That's when I first was starting out. It was just overnight, every night. I just leave this thing going. My electricity bill did not like that. Like I noticed a difference after I started playing Satisfactory that my electricity bill did go up.
Hey, I'll say this much: it took longer than I anticipated for them to do this. But you know how Comcast did the caps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an email today saying, "Hey, for $10 more, we'll give you unlimited."
But it's 2 terabytes. I mean, it was what, 2 terabytes? Who's gonna use 2 terabytes?
I'm running out like within 3 weeks every month.
I used 450 gigs last month.
Yeah, but that's a quarter of the limit.
Yeah, I exceed the limit every month. So
sorry guys, Dark Hour's got to stop streaming.
So
the internet bill can't handle it.
I paid the $10 so I can have unlimited. No, it's not 2 terabytes. They only give you 1 terabyte.
Yeah, like my
Did they
Cox
limit it?
cable is
I
like
thought they
1.28.
said it was limiting it to 2.
No, 1 terabyte. And then they start charging you.
Oh.
Because I was when I was looking at it, I was looking at what it was showing as my limit and everything on my app today, and it's 1 terabyte, and then anything over that they charge you like.
Yeah, it's like $15 a gig, I think.
No, it's like $10 for 50 gigs, and they do it in $10 increments, or you can just pay the $10 and get unlimited.
Yeah, I think it's like they screw you over by like data capping everything.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So
look at
annoying.
cell phones used to do it and all that stuff, and
Yeah. It was-
even the FCC came out, or I think it was the FCC or something, came out and said, this is ridiculous. There's no point for all these caps and overage charges and things like that. And I think they passed something putting limits on what they can do with that.
Yeah, James, I'd have to look it up about that. I'm not sure if it's 1, 1.2, whatever.
Where's our last one? Oh, our last one's out here at Crusader. Out at Selling. Alright, making my way out there.
Alright, I just put my laser repeaters back on my board and I'll be back there.
So yeah, before you texted me, Crywell, I'd already gone in and approved at least one application.
You approved this like 3
Well, you know, because Cage Tenchu joined yesterday, so yeah, 3 today.
Yeah, because I just approved one earlier, like a few like.
That was
earlier.
Amish Internet. Yep.
Yeah, him, her, whoever, them. Sorry. Genders.
It.
Say it.
Yep.
It's dangerous.
No, you know what I saw? What was your subscriber count 3 days ago?
3 days ago? Maybe 220 something.
Oh, okay. Because last time I heard it was in like the 170.
Oh no! After I did the Caterpillar run, then it went up, and I've been getting a few today and everything. I'm up to I think 239 now.
Yeah, it's 239. I was really surprised by that.
A couple other people have joined on Twitch.
Your Twitch stream's not even working right now, so.
What?
It's not working.
What do you mean it's not working?
I kept trying to watch your video on Twitch, and it just keeps giving me an error. I don't know if it's me or not. Let me try again.
The video
download
was canceled. Please try again.
Yeah, it says there's one person viewing, and then I get that error 1000.
Huh. Well,
look at that. It turns out that YouTube was the better streaming platform all along.
Oh, jeez. Well, either way, I mean, I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer after we finish this bounty and everything. Oh, dang. I did not know it was doing that.
Zerkar, how did you pronounce James' last name?
Hoiby?
Okay. No, he said it's you and Moist Noodle are the only two people that can pronounce his last name. I have no idea who Moist Noodle is, but they sound like someone I want to know.
This dude's at security post Kara or wherever.
Korea. SPK.
Yeah. SPK. What the hell? Cutlass Red's out here.
Hey, rules of engagement. You can't touch it.
He already has a crime stat. He cleared his crime stat. I sat waiting for him for like, what, 25 minutes while you cleared like 40 charges?
Dude, it was bad. Yes, it was bad. Because the other night, so after this little bounty, I'll tell you the adventure that I went on.
Okay.
What the heck is
this?
this?
Oh, that's Crywell that you hear from the Discord.
Who? What?
James had asked who's that talking off stream, the one who made the Moist Noodle comment.
Oh yeah, that's me, Crywell. I'm here.
He's the other founding member of Amrock's Fang.
I just avoid the spotlight on occasion.
Is this dude legit inside here?
He shouldn't be. He should be in the ship around it. I mean, he may possibly be inside.
Is it a legal bounty or an illegal bounty?
It's a
no, he's out here. Okay.
It's legal.
It was just telling me this way for some reason.
Quantum travel complete.
Come on, set a route. There it is.
dragonfly out here too.
There's a man dragonfly?
Oh, dude. I got multiple contacts out here.
Yeah, you also have a, what's your level crime stat?
1.
Yeah, you shouldn't have a bounty, so they can't, I mean, other than being a red target, they can't be gunning for you.
Dude, I have like, 4 enemies over here, dude. This NPC's in the Hornet. Are you here with me?
Yeah, I'm in the mist.
Okay.
Lighting them up with the 4 G2-220s and 28 size 3 missiles. I'm in the duck of death. He's dead. Going after the next one.
Is there more?
Yes, there is. It's you. You're a red target for me. I'm going after the other one.
Okay.
God, it's still you. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, that saber didn't last long.
I'm gonna go clear my crime stat real quick while I'm here.
I show one more, maybe a turret, but I show some other contact here. It's a Drake Cutlass red on the pad.
Oh, not cruise control. Oh! Oh! Stop. Ow.
I got
Okay,
the
we're
red
good.
as a white target, so I can't take him out. So there might be somebody in there.
Yeah,
You have
waiting
a-
up on the 3rd floor to gun you down.
You have a level 1, so it should be quick and easy.
I remember. I still think it was funny how I came here once, cleared my crime stat, and then I
blew
come
it.
outside. I come outside, and another player shoots me.
I think
and I was
it's-
already crime free.
I think it's funny that you cleared your crime stat, then shot my MPUV and gave yourself a new crime stat.
Yeah, I didn't think it would just instantly give me one after
Hey,
buying one.
Grywo, James there put an app into the org if you have a moment to approve that, and then he's looking for the link for the Discord.
Yeah, once you're, I think it's up to date on the server page. Let me get in there and double check. If it's not, I'll update the new one.
I mean, everybody's been fine. Amish Internet found the Discord, no problem.
That or I'll just pop the, well, I don't know if it'll let me pop a link in there.
I know there's a link on the org page. Oh, well, that's, oh, okay, there is around there. All right, I'm landed. I'm heading on into, I'm on the lower level.
Okay.
Or mid-level, second level.
Okay, James, application
I
accepted.
don't think there is anyone here.
Do we have a link?
It's on the org page, I know that. Did you clear the 3rd floor?
Half of it.
I'm gonna take a stroll around here.
Is it on the page? Because I'm not seeing it.
It's on like the branding or something like that. It's not on the main tab. It's like on one of the secondary or the third tabs.
Both those tabs are empty, and I swear I had stuff in those. So I don't know if anything happened to it. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, there, he just gave us his Discord name that you might be able to just send him an invite.
Shot you.
Who shot me?
I almost shot you.
I'm up on the 3rd floor.
There's guns firing outside. Something shooting at something outside.
Yep, there
something
goes
blew
the
up.
ship. So you better. How are you coming on that?
It's halfway.
And he goes out.
He's gonna be, yeah, he's gonna be coming from I don't know which way, but oh my god. Please go faster. Nope, something else blew up.
Yeah, I'm going to see if this is them blowing. My miss is still out here. It could be the church taking people out. Your your ship is fine. So is mine.
Yeah. No, it was
Oh no, somebody's shooting at your ship from off the pad.
Oh boy.
There, I popped a link to our server in the YouTube chat. If anybody else in there wants to join too.
All right, you really need to finish that up, dude.
It's doing the connection still. Oh well, it's gonna be hilarious because I'll be crime stat free here shortly. I got one thing. Come on, go faster. Crap. Is he shooting your ship now?
Probably. It sounds like he took out your. Yep, there goes my ship. My ship is gone, which means he's coming in here next.
Okay. Well, I should have a. I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna let him kill me so he can get a crime stat.
Are you almost clear?
No, it's on the last connection thing. It's going so slow.
Yeah, but unless you hit a reason, it won't clear it.
No, I did. I hit continue for it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
You know, mental incompetence or something like that.
Yep.
I'm trying to go in the catwalks outside, see if I can see him landing anywhere.
Okay. I'm requesting records now.
Hmm?
Clearing now. Process request.
All right, he's coming down on pad 05. He's in a.
Okay, well, I'm crime stat free.
It looks like it's the guy from the Saber. It's another Saber. You want to wait for him to come in and let him kill us, and he gets a crime stat?
Hey, there's two of them
Yeah,
out there.
there's a pirate Gladius here too.
I'm gonna run out there and let him kill me, so they get a crime stat.
It's Evil Org.
Even bring them up.
It's Sunday.
You hear that noise?
Oh, now I'm hearing voices inside.
Oh boy.
I bet you the guards respawn because I'll bet you they probably have crime stats.
Yeah, I'm outside now.
Yeah, I'm heading out now too.
Still one of their ships.
Well, yeah, if they come in, then... Well, unless they have them locked. I don't see any of their ships on this side. None up here. You got eyeballs on their ships?
No. I think they're gone.
Possible.
Oh no, someone's landing over here.
Alright, I'm EVAing over top of the station now.
I don't know if they're landing or just floating around. They're up on the 3rd deck on my side.
I'm above them. I see the jet wash on the pad, but I don't see a ship.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I fell to my
light.
death. He killed me, and I didn't have a crime set.
He killed me too.
Oh, I'm correct. Oh, I'm at Grim Hex again. Oh my god, I just glitched and fell onto my back.
I'm wondering how long the Twitch has been out.
Okay, I should have, if everything worked right, the org manifesto should now have a link.
Hey,
Okay.
I got a group warrant bounty for 40,000.
Oh, jeez. James
You
is
want me
saying that Discord is saying Crywo is playing Satisfactory, which he assumes is a 24/7 condition.
Not 24/7, just any time between the hours of like 11 and 7, so that I can just leave it on overnight. There we go. That worked.
Really? You gotta hit me with a 40,000.
40,000.
I gotta say, I don't know if he's watching the stream or... Oh, you know what? I just noticed something.
What?
No, because the two people that joined at the same time, Mighty Hunter and Amish Internet, I was looking at their profile pictures, and one's Lego Darth Vader and one's Lego Boba Fett. And I really like that. I don't know if either of you are out there, but I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I got the same group point there, but I think I'm at a point now that I think I'm gonna have to call it a night.
All right, man.
What's up, Splaticus, or otherwise known as James from the chat? So now I'm gonna do the part that annoys Crywo the most, and that is basically gonna remind everybody.
Peace out.
Hit the subscribe and the like. Follow on Twitch. Sorry for all the issues with Twitch this evening. I will work on getting that corrected. And then make sure you get your entries in for the CO Nomad that will be given away on February 1st. Again, thank you everybody for the support. It is greatly appreciated. But everybody have a wonderful night, and come back and check us out on Thursday. All right, have a great evening. Thanks again.